The path. The warpath. A path of war. Moving toward a battle. A fight towards war. The actual war against our nation's enemies, or the war against my own weaknesses. That is what I am doing. Preparing. And sharpening my sword and honing my skills and maintaining the unmitigated daily discipline in all things. The warpath. The warpath. The unmitigated daily discipline in all things. The warpath. The warpath. Where does it lead? It can lead to war, and that's fine. In fact, I am waiting, and I am ready. It's a war against weakness, and so it leads to strength. It's a war against ignorance, and so it leads to knowledge. It's a war against confusion, and so it delivers understanding. The warpath leads to control and leads to ownership of your life. Your life. Your life. Your life. The unmitigated daily discipline in all things. The warpath. The warpath. The unmitigated daily discipline in all things. The warpath. The warpath. The warpath. The warpath. Where does it lead? The warpath. The warpath. And that, to me, is the warpath. The path of fire and adversity. The path of blood and of sweat and of suffering. The warpath is the preeminent path of discipline, which is why it leads to freedom. And beyond that, in the end, the warpath, it leads to peace.
Bro, we got Shin Megami today. Shin Megami. I don't know. I've started this game once before. Should be cool. Should be cool. Shin Megami. I'm playing the PlayStation version. I think the best versions of 1 and 2 are on PlayStation, and then If too. I think they're originally on SNES though. It's wild we missed out on these games when you really think about it. They're pretty cool.
That's where it takes the most effort. And then once you climb up and you start to get altitude, you start to get elevation, gravity becomes weaker. Your old, weaker self doesn't have the same influence.
Bro, I found some guy on YouTube talking smack for no reason under the kick video. And I looked at it was like some random guy like saying, sounds like you're mad at Santa Maria, some weirdo. And then he keeps saying it, like the same canned response you get from any dumb idiot that's programmed. He's like, maybe you should work harder, look in the mirror if you want it to, you should be growing. I look at his channel on Kick, 200 followers, bro. This guy started shit with 200 followers and saying, and sucking up to Santa Maria with 200 followers. He's like, and then he replied, and I'm like, bro, I don't think you really know what you're talking about, but thank you. And then he goes, what did I say? What did I actually say? I said, I'm thankful for where I am, and I'm growing just fine, you know, because I am growing just fine. Like, bro, the YouTube era keeps getting better, man. But anyway, and he goes, doesn't look like you're growing, here either. You didn't look very hard. So I've never heard of someone without a camera or a nice good VTuber doing well. And then I checked this thing, right? I checked his Kick and I checked his YouTube. He's a 200 follower guy on Kick. 200 follower guy talking smack out of nowhere. What's up, Wax? Sup, PB Cheese enjoyers? Only Kick enjoys that. I'm not a PB Cheese enjoyer personally. Only people on the Kick side do. Today we have Shin Megami 1. Should be cool. PB Cheese, he says. Olivia Lai on Kick wants to do crazy artwork if you need that. Crazy artwork.
And I'll tell you this, if you fight with all you've got, more often than not, you won't go down at all. You win.
It's wild to me that Kick is still programming a new generation of dumb idiots. And he has like a generic, like, I don't know, bro. Just, it's wild. I thought people could see through by now, but no, they're still just getting programmed. But they're actually being fooled by that friggin' mustache idiot. Wild. And then they come after me. Also in the first one, the computer wizard Nakajima, I think they're reincarnations, things. Like Yumiko, yeah, Yumiko's a reincarnation of Izanami. So wait, that's confusing then. Is that why Izanami's asleep? Because her soul's already gone? The girl they have with you is a reincarnation of her. Huh. Would that make it? I don't know. We're definitely gonna play that game at some point, because it definitely brought people in. Buy my AR, do it. Well, you know, I like AI art, but I'm not gonna pay for it. That's why it's cool, because you can make it yourself. But yeah, I think we definitely might play those games. Through. Because, bro, we brought in more people than we ever have before with Kyu-Yaku, whatever, Megami Tensei. That's the best we've ever done, I think, in one day. And, it was fun, so, it was fun. I think we should do it at some point. 2, I guess, has a world map. Megami Tensei 2 has a world map. I was just looking back. So yeah, we'll play Megami Tensei. Probably beat it at some point, unless some other games do way better than that. It's the leader. I know it's the first game so far in the Convince Me to Play series, but it is the leader currently. It's the first and the leader. It's the first game and the leader. Today, second game, and
what do you do?
Not the leader.
When you fail.
Oh, let me set some stuff up. I'll be back. The stream will start soon.
We reviewed that And it says in that manual, it says, other than death, all failure is psychological. Other than death, all failure is psychological. Other than death, all failure is psychological. Think about that. Just think about that. This failure, this upset, this catastrophe. If you aren't dead, then it's just psychological. It's in your head. It's in your head.
Next week we're doing Legend of Heroes games. What should we play after that? I know Breath of Fire people mentioned because there's a bad translation. Wild Arms would be cool, right? Maybe Final Fantasy 4 or 5 or 6 or something. Maybe one of those. I'd probably be able to like those more than like, I didn't like 7. Maybe I can like the older ones. Chrono Trigger at some point, right? Shiny Force 1. See if that has any. Phantasy Star 2 maybe? Oh, maybe the Phantasy Star remakes. See if anybody wants to see those, because that has a bad translation, by the way. Phantasy Star Generation, is that what it's called? Phantasy Star Generations has a bad fake fan translation we found out before, and I've shown it on stream before. It was bad, like it was fake. If you don't know, the Phantasy Star Generation 1 fan translation is completely fake. It's the guy took the translation from, where did he take it from? From the Master System version, and then just like added extra lines. So like he put in work, kind of, right? He took the already existing translation. Now the problem is the new one has a totally new dialogue. And he made up lines like, why doesn't heal work at the start when the guy's dying, which is ridiculous. Why doesn't heal work? Fucking ridiculous. Like, why doesn't heal work? The skill heal. Why he's dying? Why doesn't heal work? No one would ever fucking say that. In the history of time, no one would say, why doesn't heal work? Oh my god. I'm all annoyed about that fake translation again. So yeah, Phantasy Star Generation we should do, I think. Shadow Hearts would be cool. I don't know if anybody will be there for that, but try that. Today again is going to be Shin Megami Tensei. We're starting later, so it's kind of, I was hoping to start every day around the same time so we have like a good quality control metric, like a good like they're comparable. I'm just gonna have to keep in mind that I started this one late for how it does, you know. What are you guys up to? I have no idea what kind of characters or anything we should build in the game. I'm thinking I'm gonna do like we did last for the other one, and I'll make the main character Punch, make second character a mage, and I don't know if we have a third one in Shin Megami. I don't know how many characters they give you, but however many characters they give us in this one, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what stats to do. I don't know. Also, the other thing is the YouTube chat was breaking a bunch yesterday. I don't know what causes it. Like there were a bunch of times I looked at chat and it just wasn't moving, and I was talking and I knew I was saying things that chat was gonna respond to, and then nothing. So I had to refresh. I had to do the talking to it thing. I wonder why I have that problem. Like, can I fix it? Should I go to YouTube support? Can they give me any kind of help on that? I don't know. Anyways, be live in a minute, guys. Sorry, ignore that. I double clicked the thing in Launchbox.
It's me deciding to cave to my weaknesses and become a
We have Breath of Fire, maybe. There's a game for Bastard that might get the anime. Oh, you know what? We should also think about games that tie into an anime that's on like Netflix now too, right? That's a good angle too. There's a couple games and I mean there's a couple of animes and things that have blown up on Netflix, right? Like Devilman Crybaby, Bastard, what's the one, the Baki? If I can find any games of these things, that's a good angle. Just thinking of this now. Yeah, we're gonna try that too. So far, I'm pretty happy with the Shin Megami plan, though. We definitely have an option of games to play now. We can play through all the Shin Megami games and grow if we need to. Oh, I think we will, in one way or the other. I want to play through them. I don't know if they'll all be back to back or how we're really going to do it, though. But today we're trying Shin Megami 1. And I think it's so cool. It's like built in like Christian mythology and stuff. Like, it's a game like a Christian couldn't write, though. Couldn't tell, right? Because it's like, but it's probably they probably wouldn't be able to. It's probably something only Japan could do, which makes it interesting. Which makes it very interesting. Also, probably why we never got them in English, surely, though. And most of them got like fan patch and things. I get emotional over stupid things. I eat the wrong foods. I don't sleep enough. I procrastinate. I waste time. I care too much about meaningless things. I'm thinking maybe some mornings we do Manji Maru in the morning. Not today. One of them when I start on time. I think like I cut the stream at some point, like, and do the second stream as Manjimaru in the mornings, so we can finish that game and don't forget about it. Cause we reintroduced it recently. Manjimaru is a very cool game, and I think people watching for these other games would watch Manjimaru, right? It's got a wild ass storyline. It's not a typical JRPG by any means. Arc the Lad, that's another one. Arc the Lad. I'm curious if my launch box opens RetroArch correctly. Can I just double click these? I don't know. Let me try. Oh, Dragon Quest Monsters? That'd be cool. Dragon Quest Monsters. Ground Lancer and Land Racer I want to do too, but nobody knows about those games. That's in my, honestly, Super Robot Day might become just Tactical Day at a certain point, but for the focus on Super Robots. So I can play some, like the tactical games. So they wouldn't be very long. It works, thanks. Okay, it works. Oh, this is the last song. We're almost ready to stream. Holy moly. Okay, Shin Megami starting in T-minus a little bit. Anything you guys want to talk about before we start? Any leftover topics you guys have? Whether you want talked about before we start about the stream or anything? Don't see Riot yet. She'll come show up sometime soon, I assume. I meant to be on time tonight like I was yesterday. I'm sorry I wasn't, but hopefully tomorrow. I'm a bit late. Okay. All right, now first we gotta put on some lo-fi something. Is it still holidays? Can I use Christmas ones still? Or is it, does it not feel, I don't know. It's never winter here, so I don't know.
But I'm not happy. I don't feel the way I'm supposed to feel.
Hey guys, oh hold on, turn on the face. Ah, there we go. Chat, you're supposed to be popping up. Do I have a button to turn on that side? That's face. Ah, there it is. Well, yeah, I wanted to put a new Linda there. I forgot about that. I have some. I wanted to run them through flow frames though. I wonder if I can do that while streaming, or if it'll break everything. I'll put a visualizer back there. Chat's also not captured, I'm noticing too. What's up, guys? Restream chat? No, I don't want that one. This one. Yeah, there we go. Now, is it set up calibration wise? Let me see. Okay, so we're looking at Linda. I go over to read chat. Hold on, just do normal head to read chat. Does it work? The angle's a little funky. I'm trying to recalibrate it. Okay, one sec. One sec. I think it's off. Okay, hold my head perfectly still. Wait. To calibrate. Come on. Well, it's not really calibrate. I turn it off and I turn it on, the software. And then it calibrates wherever I do. I think there's a calibrate button. There we go. Now, that looks pretty good. The stone doesn't look good. Was the stone like that yesterday? I swear the stone fit yesterday. Like, am I wrong? I swear the stone actually worked yesterday. What's up, Tran? Yeah, we're trying the first one tonight. Or this morning. We're trying the first one today. Just doing last minute setup stuff and then we'll play. What's up, Tran? Nice to see you again, man. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't know much about this one. Again, my history goes like this. How did it go? I started Digital Devil Saga on PS2. Played those, liked them a lot. Played Raido, liked those. I got into like the mainline series at 4, which I know is wild. And then I played the expansion for 4. I played Persona somewhere years ago. Persona 1 and Persona 2 and 2. And I love those. Persona 2, the 2 duology, I love that. That's my favorite SMT game. Later Personas, I've touched them, right? I've turned them on, played them for a couple hours. It don't really grab me. But the older ones I'm more interested in. I want to play the untranslated ones too. I want to play the original Devil Summoner. I have a couple guidebooks for it sitting on my shelf that I got on an auction not too long ago. So I got tons of stuff for Devil Summoner, the first one, and it looks so sick with the guy on I've turned it on before. It seems sick, so I want to play that at some point too. But I think then I wonder, like, should I play all of them? Like, and then If also, because If is like a prototype for Persona, and that's my favorite series. The early ones, only early Persona. Now they're clunky, but the story is just my kind of story. I like science fiction weirdness and when self-referential, multiple realities and stuff. I love that stuff. I will warn you, early SMT is pretty grindy. Sure. I understand. Worst case though, what we can do is, while I'm doing it, I don't think I'll do it offline. I think what we could do is like turn music on and just turbo it, like turn the frames off and just grind if we need to. I'm not too worried about that. Because I'm doing an emulator, there's some workarounds to make it not as painful. Can fast forward and just grind if we need to. So I can deal with that. See, when I first back when I was like really way worse at Japanese, when I was still learning, I got back into JRPGs then. and play like Dragon Quest 7. You ever play that one? Dragon Quest 7? That's pretty grindy. That's possibly the grindiest game I've ever played, Dragon Quest 7. Oh yeah, I'm trying to fix the chat so the brick is behind the chat. So I'm not too worried about it, but I appreciate the warning. Okay, hold on. So the brick isn't behind the chat. Not 7, no. Yeah, Dragon Quest 7, it gets grindy because like the jobs. I heard it's long as hell though, not that I mind. It's a good game. Here's my favorite Dragon Quest games. 5 and then 7. The other ones are good that I played. I haven't played 1, 2, and 3, but I played all the others. And I'm gonna play the 3 remake, I think, at some point. 1 and 2, I don't think I'll ever play them. They just don't have enough story for me to play them, I don't think. I read there's a manga I read though that takes place in between the two of them, or in between 3 and 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix. I'm just gonna leave the Linda up for now, the same Linda. Okay, let's see. What do I gotta fix? I gotta move the texture over for the background. I didn't notice that was like that yesterday. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't notice. What scene is this? I found it. Okay. Where is the brick? Is it this? No, I don't know what I just turned off. What about this one? That's the brick. That's it. That's it. Okay. I just want to move. I just want it to look nice. Okay. It needs to be bigger, actually, huh? I'm messing with the scale a bunch. What if I turn that off? There we go. It looks pretty good. Alright, let's get the game on. His music in 3 Remake is super chill. It's a little too relaxing. You love long games? I like them too. I don't have an issue with long games. Yeah, you definitely might like Dragon Quest 7. And they made that remake for 3DS with voice acting and stuff. I bet that's pretty good. I played it halfway. The remake, because I already played the game. The grindy part's at the end. I don't know. Let me turn the music down a bit. The grindy part is at the end when you're like trying to do all the classes, because like to get hero class for the main character, you have to do like a bunch of stuff, and there's like hybrid classes. And the thing is, it's not XP. It's like number of monsters killed, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And so there's times you have to grind no matter what with that one to get to the different jobs. It just like tracks monsters killed, I think, or battles won. I forget which one. So the hero class, I mean the classes are pretty tough if you want the hybrid end game ones, because the hybrid ones require you max 2 classes and then go into it. So that was the pain in the ass, I remember, for grinding. A little too relaxing. I'll check it out. I'll check it out at some point. That sounds cool. I also want to play something else. I was thinking for the Convince Me to Play series was maybe some Dragon Quest Monsters games. What's up, Baker? They put this on the front page of my browser again, mate. So I'm going to ask you why. You were was I rude, Baker? I didn't mean to be rude, bro. I'm sorry it came off that way. I was just like, I wasn't sure why you were like, do you talk about Star Wars, bro? And some people come in really like abrasive. I got no issue with you, bro. You're happy to stay here if you want to watch it. But it sounded like you weren't interested in the stream. I translate Japanese games, and we hang out and we talk about whatever. That's the stream. All right, you want me to sell you on it? That's the stream. It's not for everyone. It's for people that would be into that kind of thing, you know? If you're into that, you're more than welcome to stay. If you're not into that, you know, there's tons of content on YouTube. And I know my demographic is going to be kind of a niche, but I think that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, right? Okay, I'm going to hang out and watch it. Thanks for the invite. No problem, man. You were welcome last time. I just kind of got the impression You sounded like you wouldn't really be into it. That's all. I wasn't trying to be rude. All right. Let me get the game set up and we'll start. And but thank you for coming in and being cordial this time. I got no issue with you, man. I got no I don't get issue with people easily. I just assume I don't know. Have you streamed on YouTube? People come in at you like, in general they're nice, but then sometimes you get like these people that are like, I don't know, they kind of want you to dance like a monkey, you know. And I don't mind a little dancing, but you know, there's only so much you want to do. All right, that's all. There's also people complain about let's not get into it. We'll just start the game. I just watch streams. Nice. What are some of your favorites? Let's turn the music off. I'm ready to play. Turn the music off. Is the capture set up correctly? It looks like no, right? It looks like a no, which is a black screen. Okay, well, let me set up the capture correctly, and then I can do a transition and pretend like, you know, watch. Disappear screen. Oh, I didn't disappear. Oh, sorry. Let's try again. Disappear screen. Oh, go, disappear. Cramp. All right, let me try this again. Disappear screen. Okay. 1 second. Stupid. It's a stupid bit. Okay, 1 second. And then it works. Nice. Hold the screen. Don't let it go. Stay right there. You're playing old games mostly, or talking about old games, but yeah, what is an old game is something to debate, I guess. Oh, I love old games, man. You might like it here then. I love old games. Like, okay, so one of the reasons I play these old Japanese games, and today, okay, let me reintroduce today's stream, is Convince Me to Play series. We're going through a bunch of games, Japanese games that might have some algorithmic weight is what I'm thinking about, and that I want to play, and that I've always wanted to play. Normally, I try not to play games that already have a translation, because I figure, like, I want to do something new, right? So I want to translate games that aren't translated. But now that I'm on YouTube and I'm trying to grow on YouTube, it seems like the best bet isn't to do that. It's to play games that have some kind of like people know about them, right? So I'm going through all the ones I kind of want to play and doing a Convince Me to Play for each one and seeing how it goes, you know? That's what we're doing. That's the series. And I like playing these because I like learning about like the evolutionary paths of game development that we missed in Japan. Because Japan was a key part of game development. Like as it evolved. A lot I went back and forth. Like just like the horror movies, games are very similar. Like without Japan, we wouldn't have the games we do in the West. I mean, well, I wouldn't say the West, in America either. 1990X. Tokyo. That's some temple? Not sure the name. Is it a password thing? Now, anybody that knows, are the worlds and all connected? In the different ones, or are they all a new world? Because I know in 4 it seems like it's not connected to anything else. But if is referenced in Persona. It was getting dark already. Atlas, they are Sega now, I believe. Correct. Sega replaced Atlas, yeah. You're correct on that, 100%. Shin Megami. Digital devil story. Sure. 1 and 2 are connected, or sure? Okay, gotcha. true, but SMT and RPGs in general are heavily inspired by Western RPGs, both tabletop and computer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I mean, I like that the interplay, right? I like seeing the whole thing. Oh, that's, you know what that is behind us? That's the I know what that is. We learned about it in Hiragami. That's the Buddhist. It starts with like a V. It's like that represents Buddhist like reality. That's the we learned. Okay, so there's another game we played called Hiragami. What is it? Let me ask a chat bot or something. What is the tapestry that represents creation in Buddhism called? It's like a V, I think. Wheel of Life. It's not the one I mean. This one starts with like a V. Huh. It has like the different realms. The closer you go is like God, like Buddha's in the middle. In the very center, you have the how many is it? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the 8, whatever Buddhas around him, and then it goes further out, and then you have like the weird demon people and stuff. What's the difference? 3, 4, and 5, their own worlds. Gotcha. Did you ever know boomers that called anime Japanimation? Yeah, kind of. I kind of knew them, but I never really knew them. Persona connected, if is loosely connected to Persona, but SMT is a multiverse. Sure, that makes sense to me. But there's quite a few worlds under the SMT setting. Right, sure, yeah. Something I've always wondered, is Raido connected to the original Devil Summoner? I would assume it is. It's just like a prequel, kinda. You're playing the PlayStation version. Who tries to pass here? Is this, who's the Skull Man? You can't pass when you're without a name. What's your name? Do we got English? What do you guys want the name to be? So we got English. It has to be caps though. Let me see how many digits we have. Oops, don't do it that way. Do have numbers. Sorry, no. Oops, 1, 0 doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many digits do we have? Oops. We have a bunch of digits. Oh no, we're out now. We have 7 digits. Sort of. Sure. So it might be like comic books and stuff where it's like they are making a prequel, but it's actually its own world. I got you. It may or may not be set in the past of Devil Summoner 1, but maybe the past of a parallel world due to post-game content and soul hackers. Okay. Well, Persona, I don't want to spoil Persona, but Persona has a similar thing in 2. If you haven't played 2. Manji Man. Okay, sure, we can be Manji Man. Wait, do you mean... I don't know if we can do Kana. Manji Man, he says. It's funny. Yeah, okay. Manji Man. Does that fit? No. Yes, it does. Yeah, Manji Man. Okay. It fits. You're called Manji Man? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess, bro. Nice, Trent. So, are you into like the lore, that kind of stuff? Because I like that stuff too. Another reason I want to play these old ones is experience the old stuff. I also want to read the books now. I think I will. I just gotta get a hold of them. I haven't been able to find like a scan of the Japanese ones, so I'm gonna have to import them or have them scanned. You have hidden power. You have 18 parameter points to spread out. I'm a huge lore junkie. Nice, man. It's awesome. I dig lore for sure. I dig the story. Like what really pulls me in the game is the story, is the lore, is the setting stuff. Okay, so we can see what stats affect what up there. Oh, let me go over all the stats and things. So you have attack. Is the eye tracker working? Yeah. You have attack for your sword, attack for your, or sorry, attack and then accuracy. So your sword has attack and then your sword has accuracy. Same with your gun. Then you got, we have guns. Then you got defense, like armor, dodge is 7, magic force is 6, and then magic effect is 6. I don't know the difference between those two mechanically, but I don't know the system, so. His vids are hilarious. I think the thing ate the guy's name, because I don't see it. You can see on my screen, I think it ate it. I'll check him out, whoever it is. Just say it again so it doesn't eat it. Okay, so then we got strength, intelligence. It's not your fault that YouTube eats stuff for some reason. Magic. Unless I missed it. Con, that's body, speed, luck. I'm thinking for our main guy to do like a strength build. And now I don't know if we're gonna even keep this save, right? But so it doesn't matter that much. But I'm thinking strength. I don't know what else to put in that'd be good. Con a little bit maybe. Like maybe speed instead of con, so you go first and then hit hard. Is that a good idea? Maybe not that much speed. Like 10 maybe. That gives me dodge. Interesting. Gives me dodge. You can't cast magic? Okay. You want to do a strength build? Okay, makes sense. Marsh and SMT. Got you, got you. Let me take a note real quick. Also, that's good for me to find out what people are talking about in videos, so I know, you know, what I got, what would be good to stream. Okay. Nice, okay, gotcha. Put it there. Do strength and some speed. Okay, that's what I was thinking too, yeah. Nice, okay. Is those all my points? There we go. Manji man. Waiting through the, you're passing through the door. Underneath the light of the chosen people. Order and law, or the people that rely on power. Like war and chaos. The balance, you're on the balance between these two. Be careful you don't step off. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, this part. There's no way they'd have this. The hanged. This is it's the hanged man, right? The soul that is offered to God. Name them, so then they'll wake up. What name would you like to give them? Okay, who's this person? Is this a girl? Is this a magic summoner? Who's this lady? We got another name too. We can name him. The other human characters you can build how you want. Okay, because they can cast magic. A guy. Ah, okay. It's a guy. What do we want to name him? He's the law here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So he's order. I do find it interesting that they base like some of the stuff on like those D&D alignments basically. The only mainline one I played though is that I beat is 4 and 4 Apocalypse though. I know they have the different paths, but I haven't played enough of them to know too much about it besides that. Right, what's up? You can name the law here, the chaos, and the heroine. Okay. So we get to name all the other characters, got it. Was the one girl? I'm trying to remember what the characters were in 4. I I think it had that too, right? There were the different ones. Welcome, Wyatt. Welcome, welcome. We're starting a new game today. We're starting Shin Megami Tensei. I think this is probably the one a lot of people either go back to play or start to play. We're looking for a name. Shrek, you still around? Right, good morning. All SMT games have alignment reps. Oh, really? But just mainline ones, we mean? Right? Because, like, I played Devil Survivor, and I beat it a bunch of times. I don't have everybody's ending. I have, like, I have most of them. We are Manji Man, most games, yes, nice, okay. Cool. What do we want to call the second guy? This would be the Order guy? Dread? Or Judge Dredd? I am the law. It's two D's, I think, right? I think that's how he spells Judge Dredd. Yeah, let me look it up, make sure. I am the law. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Is this Christ? Well, he is hanging on a cross. Oops. Wrong button. Oops, wrong button again. Why is he on a cross? Because his soul was offered out to God, I guess. Something like that is what he said. Call him Dread? He has hidden powers. You can spread his parameters out. You can spread your stats out. Wait, so he can do magic if we want him to, right? So here's what I'm wondering. So there's the different heroes, right? So there's some point in the game where, like, depending what path you pick, you're stuck with one of them, right? Is that how it goes? It's just to represent law and God. The Christian one is typically associated with order. Yahweh, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. So we only really, I mean, we build them, whatever, but we're only really gonna end up hanging out with like one of the dudes. It depends how you answer some questions. Oh, branches. Okay, I gotcha. I played Nocturne halfway or something. No, more than halfway. I was significantly near the ending. But for some reason I dropped it and never beat it. I liked it when we got to the post world wasteland thing. I enjoyed it at that point. Okay, I'm thinking order. What do these stats give us? Let me see. Okay, it gives us strength, gives us damage obviously, but we can't see that, right? And then HP too. No, hold on. Knowledge gives us. Does it give us dodge? Being a nerd makes you dodge. It lightly gives us dodge and greatly gives us magic effect. I'm guessing for like status things or like if it hits or not with a spell maybe. And what does this give us? Magic gives us straight magic power potential. Oh, and then it gives it with a very weak effect. It ups a magic effect. Okay, and then you got body. Ups your armor. Does it up your HP too? Yeah, it does. Okay. Speed. Oh, I see. Speed ups both dodge and your armor. Lock just ups dodge, but I assume it ups critical chance too in secret. So they don't really know what that is, how much that is. Nocturne is the odd one out because the alignment reps are linked to the endings and not really the characters. Sure, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so Law, I think he'd be... I'm trying to think story-wise. I don't know. I think he'd be pretty knowledgeable. And then... Well, magic includes, like, holy magic, right? I don't know if I'm really going to use it. The heroine, I think I'm going to make the actual magician. I think we'll make the girl the actual magician. So you have this guy. How many heroes are there, did you say? Chaos. So we have, okay, so this guy, we have Chaos guy. And then we have, well, he's Judge Dredd, I said, so give him some strength too. And then, how many points? I still got 8 points. Wow. Yeah, the heroine is the one you'll stick with for a while later, so build her as a mage. Okay, nice, yeah. Makes sense to me. You'll need her to cover for what you can't do, makes total sense. Like, the first one was like that with the girl. Law. I think you have some con. And... make them a little bit faster. Where am I? Huh? Oh, there was something I was supposed to do. You saved me? Maybe if I'm with you, I can find the answer. Take me with you? Added to the party. Something if you don't know about these games that's an interesting wordplay is, I mentioned it yesterday, but Yoko? Oh, hold on, Yoko's not ready yet. Yoko? Yoko helps us learn Japanese if you don't know. Yoko, can you, pull up, Nakama, please? So I can tell people about the wordplay this game does. If you don't mind, Yoko. If you don't mind. Yoko? Okay, yeah, now, can you look it up, please, if you don't mind? Okay, so regular... so regular Nakama means, like, your allies, your buddies, your friends, your companions, your mates. But... so what's interesting about what SMT games do often is when they're talking about your demon allies, they replace the maw at the end here with this maw, the demon maw. Now, of course, it doesn't show up as a word here, but that's it. So this maw, and I can talk about it a little bit. I researched the origins of this character. You may or may not know, it actually comes from Mara, the penis demon thing. That's the actual source of this Ma kanji here. And it's in Majin, right? Like in Majin Buu. It's in Maho, like magic. All those words, Akuma, all those words, it's that Ma. And what does the Ma come from? It comes from Mara. And Mara is like the Buddhist god of, like, I don't know, temptation, kinda. I forget the, like, his portfolio, but the maw for all these things come from that guy. It's kind of ironic, I guess, that the source of all this stuff is a penis in the SMT games when you see them. But there's a reason for that. It's because the source of a monk's corruption goes to one place. Right? That's why they call him, that's why he's associated with a penis, is because what corrupts a monk? His penis does, right? He sees a pretty lady, he sees what could make him lack his duty, probably? His penis. And so that's why he's a penis in this game. What's up, Graham? I'm here for the devil's hours. Even though it is past for the night, you can never escape it, Craggy. Also, I was playing the game Metaphor Fantasio just before I clicked on the stream. That's cool. I don't know if I'll play that one because it's not set in the modern world. I think the SMT stuff I really like is that it's set in the real world as opposed to fantasy. So I'm not really interested in that one. Yeah, for that reason. But it looks cool, I suppose. I don't know. It looks fine. But yeah, I don't know. Because the whole cool part is that it's like the real world, you know, and like science fiction and stuff, not like a fantasy nonsense land. Everybody can do a fantasy nonsense land. Oh, it is in the distant future? Huh. My bad then, sorry. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. Typical cracky game, all about penises. Thinking with his other head. Exactly. Hey, Koji. From Mara. Yeah, they all come from Mara. So, the demon... So now you can kind of get... When you understand that, it helps you kind of understand what they mean by, like, when they say magic, when they say... They mean from that world. They mean from the demon realm all the time. When they say black magic or... you know, like a witch, all that stuff. And the Ma in there is the Mara Ma. It means, you know, the demon realm. It means the source of corruption. Sword of Shannara, Wheel of Time, all fantasy set on the Earth in the far future. Huh. Yeah, I know people like those ones. I know people love Wheel of Time. Alright, thank you, Gogo. But yeah, I dug really into the mall before, in a previous game, and I always found that really interesting. That it's the Buddhist, and it comes from Mara, which is a penis, which is ironic that it comes from a, you know, and in the Shin Megami games, they never really mention anything like that. But that's because that's something that you'd want to learn about from outside, kinda, right? It doesn't really need to be spelled out for people that have grown up with Japanese. Okay, it's a soul that's overflowing with, bubbling with the desire for power. Because it's chaos. What do you name him? If you name him, he'll wake up. Name him, please. Okay, what about this one? This is the Chaos Hero. We put one with Dread for law. Who represents chaos? Probably not a god though, because the gods will be in the game. Yep, Chaos Hero. Nice, okay. If you're out of those ones, out of Sword of Shannara or Wheel of Time, which would you recommend me to read if I was interested in checking them out? The Wheel of Time, I believe the first book was published in 1977. Wheel of Time is from 1999. Sure. Well, I love Dune, man, and that's old. So it's not like, you know, I have any issue with it being older or newer. Especially not like fantasy books, you know. Alright guys, any names you guys got? Chaos, I'll think. Who's a good agent of chaos? There was that stupid ass punk guy in that movie we watched. What was that? SLC Punk? I'm just calling this guy Punk. He's a loser punk like that guy in that movie. Chaos. So dumb. I suck at naming things. No problem. What's the guy in that movie yesterday? He represents chaos. You said the same thing? Yeah. Did he have a name? I didn't even remember his name. He is kind of a loser punk. Sure. You really feel a way about it. Like, I told you I hated him. We watched on, okay, so you know what we're talking about. Yesterday morning, I did a stream on Party, which is where we go to do like watch party stuff, like watch movies and stuff. And we watched SLC Punk, which Riot recommended in chat, and the guy was a dumb loser. I don't know. He was like I kind of like anarchist principles, but his was survival of the fittest, basically. He liked like chaos for chaos's sake, which is ridiculous because nature is ordered, in my opinion. So if you're really like anarchist, then you're not fighting for chaos. You're fighting for natural order versus prescribed order. That's what, you know. Alright, oops. Punk? Yeah, he's definitely a punk, I bet. He's still got some strength in him. You have 18 parameters. Alright, he's definitely got a bunch of strength. Because he's a freaking punk. A little bit of body. Would he be able to do magic? Would a punk be able to do magic? I'm gonna make him lucky. I think that's funny. It all kind of fits, so I can try. Nice. That's way different from chaos for its own sake. Sure, right? I agree. Nature is a kind of order and it's chaos. Right. I'm with you. Agree. Because, like, nature, there's things you could call chaos in it, but really it's an order. It's the natural order. From our perspective, that could seem like chaos sometimes. But, yeah. You can use magic too. Only the main character can use magic. Okay. Then we'll give him a little bit, but not knowledge. Just like raw magic. Huh? Why'd I wake up? Oh, jeez. I having a good dream, too. Crap, man. Well, take me out of here. What a baby. I don't like the chaos here already. Now, here I have a question for you. The heroin, nice. Are there any chaos heroes that are cool in these games? Shannara is set up in multiple trilogy, Wheel of Time, 14 books, last three written by Brandon Sanderson because Robert Jordan. Yeah, I remember that. My buddy was really big into the Wheel of Time. The early Shannara books are better. Terry books get a little wonky in the later books. Gotcha, thank you. So Shannara is probably the one I should check out. Got it. Sure, I'll read some. Humans call it chaos because we're human. We like things in neat little boxes. Sure, yeah, that's true. Instead of like spread out like how nature is. Yeah, I agree. Alright, there's a woman bathing in the spring. Huh? Is somebody there? Oh, it's Manji Man. You Manji Man. It's us. And my name is Yuriko. I've been waiting for you to be my partner forever. I don't know about that, man. How long, Manji Man? How long are you gonna sleep? Come on. You can't. What are you gonna take the day off? Wake up. Get up. Oh, we were sleeping. How long are you gonna go sleep, man? You can't take a day off school. Is it school? Wake up. Do we go to school? We received a message on our we received a file on our computer. DDSnet. 1990X Stephen. Grim, did you know about this? That Stephen Hawking is an implied character in this series? That kind of blew my mind a little bit when I first learned that. No, overall Wheel of Time is better. Okay, gotcha. Robert Jordan is a better writer than Terry Brooks, but they are both good. Okay, thank you. Have you ever read what was it, The Prince of Nothing? I like that book. That's a fantasy book I was into. I haven't read all of them though. I read the first one, and then I haven't read it again. But I still liked it. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know, bro. I'm bad at getting into fantasy, so I haven't read it too much, but I read The Darkness That Comes Before. I read that one. My next one I gotta read is The Warrior Prophet if I ever go back to doing that. Steven is actually one of the most overpowered characters in SMT. That's wild, but I guess it makes sense. To everyone connected to this network. A dangerous time for us humans is approaching. The legendary demons are waking up from the darkness. They're going to attack. That's a normal email to get, huh? In order to fight the demons, you need to use the power of the demons. If you have this program, it'll allow you to do so. Please, brave ones, take this. And please, I pray you fight the demons and save humanity. Download. Downloading. Yeah, okay. Sure. So this is like the program that was developed in Megami Tensei. Makes it cut. Okay, sure, I guess. So somebody can just connect to my computer, send me a file, and then disconnect? Sure, I guess. How long are you gonna sleep, Manji Man? Wake up, Punchy Man! I believe Prince of Nothing's 2005-ish, or it is, yeah. Was deep in grad school at the time? Oh, okay. Well, I enjoyed it. I know of it, but the Prince of Nothing came out when I was going grad school, got it, so I didn't get into reading. Sure, it makes sense. Okay, we can save here. I like the music in these games, too. Ah, I see. I have a save from before. I didn't get very far, as you can see. I guess I called the law hero Hangi. Okay. And I called the main character Aho. You know what that means? Yogo. You wanna know what Aho means? There you go. I might have to add the U. Uh-huh. I was deep. Sure. I feel ya. Alright, thank you, Yogo. Thank you, Yogo. Yeah, save over that. That's fine. It's totally fine. Save complete. Keep playing? Yeah. Not going anywhere. Make sure chat doesn't break. I don't know, Grim, I don't know why I have that issue or sometimes chat lags out. I'm not blaming YouTube for it, but I don't know why I have it. I have two issues with YouTube. That one, and then sometimes people's message. I wish they would tell people when their message isn't received in the chat. Because, like, sometimes people will say something, and they think it gets into the chat, but it doesn't. Like, and YouTube doesn't tell you, like, message failed to receive or whatever. It doesn't give you any notification that happened. Also, when they censor you, it works the same way, too. Like, when you say certain bad things, it'll just eat the message and look like to you like it sent it and it went through. And it's in the chat, but it's not really. I don't know what's up with those two things. Those are my biggest complaints with YouTube. My final one, which isn't a huge one, is I wish we had channel chat. I heard Reggie said maybe they'll add that someday though. Channel chat would be cool. Fire does not have that problem? Yeah, I don't know. Post sometimes not as bad as kicking. Well, I'm not comparing. I'm with you. It's just a problem I wish I could solve. Like, you know. Bear doesn't have the problem. Well, that's nice, but that doesn't help me solve it. I don't know. Because I do have the problem. Right? It's like when you have like a broken TV and somebody's like, my TV isn't broken. Okay, well, thank you. What can I do with that, though? What's channel chat? You know, like a chat? Okay, so on YouTube, the chat is localized to the video. It's localized to the video. It won't send any of my threatening messages. How many do you write? How many of those are you writing? You know how on Kick you can go to your channel and chat in the chat. Like the chat is connected to the channel, not the video. On YouTube, it's connected to the video, and like when the stream ends, the chat disappears. Right? It doesn't exist anymore except in a record of it. A lot? I don't like that. Why? YouTube eats posts on everyone's live chat. It's not a you problem. Okay. Well, the one I'd like to stop is the, that one's fine. I understand that. That's fine. The one I'd like to stop, figure out a way. Just if you ever hear about somebody, like, I don't know where to even go to fix it. Like, how it times out sometimes, and then I won't see new messages, and then I do this, and they'll pop up. I can just keep doing that. I can make do. I'm just, if you ever hear about it, somebody fixing that, let me know, because I would like to solve it. I could maybe have, like, an automation do that every couple minutes or something, but what I do currently is when I feel like people are talking, I do it. Or, you know, they might be talking soon. But I don't know what caused it. Sometimes they've happened back to back, too. No. Oh, I know what I used to do. Fuck. I know my solution. I forgot my solution. I put the bot... I came up with this a while ago. Hold on. I put the bot in my peripheral, and then the bot, I'll know... It doesn't do it, so... I'll know if there's chat there that I'm missing. One sec. Restart the bot. I already came up with a kind of solution for this, I forgot. My mix-it-up bot doesn't have the problem, so if I put that somewhere in my peripheral, and then I'm like, I'm missing messages, I can glance at that and see. Then I don't miss them. I like this song, it's healing me. Nice. So you're not typing angry messages right now? I don't know about that one. I've never seen it before. I'm sorry. That's okay. You don't gotta feel that way, man. I appreciate appreciate it. I'm just like, I just know you dealt with YouTube a lot, so that's all. You don't have any responsibility to it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Now, so I put this in my peripheral over here, and if you want to type something to see if it pops up at the top or the bottom. Did test not go through? Am I not allowed to talk? Oh no, it did. Wait, do you guys see it? I said test, but it doesn't show up in my chat. Do you guys see test or no? On your screen? Yes or no? Yes? Okay. Ah, now I see it. There's a yeah, the PS1 version. It's showing for me. Nice. Thank you. Okay, thank you guys. I'm gonna put this in my peripheral, and then if I have problems, I'll look at that. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing the PlayStation 1. It seemed like the best one to play. The Mega CD one has different graphics, which could be cool to try sometime. But yeah, I set it on the PlayStation 1 when I was comparing them. Take a nap? Bro, our mom just woke us up. Take a nap? Too early to nap. Come on. Just go back to bed. Turn the lights off. Then later, mom. Sleeping. No. Okay. Alright, what can we do on the computer? Accessing. Oh yeah, it's just the email again. Everybody that receives this program... Oh, it's a description of it. The next program isn't ready yet. They'll send you the program manual so you can know how to use it. Download. Program manual. This program allows you to talk to demons and make them your allies. See, this is where the first use in this one of Nakama with the let me show you again. It's a little wordplay, but it's worth knowing the game does it. So party normally again like that, right? But look, it did this one. Thank you, Yoga. Means the same thing. Well, it implies it means with demons. Right here. Zoom enhance. Right there. What's up, Shizzo? Well, you can read it, I guess? Sure. Why are you playing an English patch, brother? Yeah, because I think the English version is trash, and I throw it in the garbage can. Get out of here, English! Yep. Ugh. Yuck! Yuck! Get that garbage out of here! Sorry. To practice the Japanese, yeah. Because I want to, because I like, I'm just kidding, because I like reading, that's why. I think it's cool, thank you. And it allows us to call demons to be our allies, sure. Select talk. You select talk when you encounter, method of use. Select talk when you encounter a demon. Next. Select friendly approach or intimidating approach. Sure. And then depending on the command, depending on the demons, it'll display the commands. Sure, okay. Later, bro. We can't take a nap, let's go. We gotta go to school or something? Seems like you had a good rest. You didn't even notice there are patrol car sirens outside. Didn't wake you up at all. It's unless the fan translations are bad. Well, no, well, I'm not picking on fan translations. If anything, bro, guys, check this out. You want to see something? You want to see something real quick? Hold on. You want to see something real quick? Show you something. Okay, hopefully I'm gonna save state so in case this breaks it. Now, I'm not picking on fan translations. I would never. And the reason why, let me show you. Let me show you something real quick. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Look at the credits here, right here, bro. Sick or no? Sick or no? How do I get the game back now? Broke the game. There are some fan translations that are bad though. But I got nothing but respect for translators. He translate nice, yeah. He did one and then ROM hacker stole his lunch money and he swore never again. It's true. It's true, that's what happened, yeah. Koji's right. I said no. I'll never again. No! That's not really what happened. It was okay. It was an okay experience. Kind of sucks though. Because you look at it like, you're just looking at spreadsheets and stuff and it does suck. But anyways, my opinion on fan translations is they have a lot of them. But first off, I have nothing but respect for translators or people doing it at their free time. It's awesome people do that. But ideally you want to experience everything in its native language, right? Because it's like there's always an angle they'll approach it from differently, or in my opinion, translation's an art. I know I'm getting like pretentious at this point, but I mean it. Translating is an art, and the fact that it's an art makes it worthwhile to see a different rendition of the thing. Even like if a great translator was working on it, I would still like to see it in Japanese. Still. Cracky is an artiste, yeah. I'm a little pretentious. It's less the fan translation are bad and more an issue with the liberties they take with some of the script. They can change the nuance of the lines, how a character's scene was supposed to come off. Agreed. Agreed. That's why, I mean, ideally, if we had more people, I mean, I'm not saying more should, but we had more people doing like me where they play in Japanese and translate it live, you'd have even more takes and like, or if multiple people did multiple fan translations or something, that'd be cool too. It'd be cool if people wanted to take their time and do that. I think it would need a different flow to translation though, like fan translation. You would need, I had this idea for an overlay where you put it on top, and it OCRs it, but like fuzzy OCRs it, just needs close enough, then matches that to the text file. RetroArch can already do this, and then display what's in the text file. And then you could, then you can fan translate anything without ROM hacking. It will only work on PC though, would be the drawback to the thing. But then somebody like me could translate while they're playing, right? They could pop open, like they could hit a button, pop open the little text file, type in their translation, save it, put it, you know, maybe it could be saved not in a text file, maybe a comma separated, whatever, CSV or something, but whatever. It's more an issue I have with the term, with them more generally. Nah, I feel you, Tran. And yes, as a linguist, translation is most definitely not. Yeah, I think so. I personally think so. And it'd be a great way to get more translators. Well, if anybody ever needs help with Japanese, let me know, bro. Or like we can, you know, like you have trouble with a line or something, you can hit me up and I'll try and help you with it. Or trouble internalizing a grammar point or something. I don't know. There's not many. There's not many at all. I've met like most of the ones that in the like, I've met a number of them. Like when we started playing Princess Crown, I met the Princess Crown one. My knowledge is super basic, sure, but if you ever, I don't know, I can, if you ever got like a question, like maybe I don't get the nuance of this and I don't get why the translator did that or something, let me know. I'm happy to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, there was something big going down. Oh, here's this month's allowance. Nice. 10,000 in. Nice. Don't waste it. The music is super chill. I like it too. But yeah, I don't know. Basically, if I have a hard rule for myself that I set a long time ago, which was if it's natively in Japanese, I'm not allowed to read it. I'm not allowed to read it in English. Cause like, if I would, I probably wouldn't, you know, be at the level I'm at now if I let myself read stuff in English. Cause it's like tapping out. Also, I used to say like, I used to be like, if you like to excessive weebs, I would say, if you love Japanese so much, why don't you learn it? You got so much time to look up games and stuff. Why don't you learn Japanese, I would say. And then I'm like, at a certain point, I'm like, well, I guess I have to learn it now. I can't talk shit like this if I don't learn it. I can't talk shit no more if I don't learn the language myself. 1,000 yen's not even $10. Well, what was it at the time? Because it would have been... Now, yeah, I mean... Yeah, now... What is the yen right now? But yeah, it would have been... I don't know how much it would have been in, what, 90... 90 something? 94? What year did this game come out? Oh, it'd be the SNES one too, right? So not this version either. It'd be 1992. Okay, years off. In 1992. You can trade it at the arcade or the coffee. At the coffee shop. Go back to my room, leave. Be careful out there, Manji man. Don't come home too late. Are we supposed to go to school? I think right now 100 yen is not good. Was 90ish to $1 around then, I think? That makes sense. No? A dog. Oh, we don't have to go to school? Gotcha. It's our dog Pascal. Oh, uh-huh. He's named after the coding language, right? Is Grim here? Your dog, Pascal? Are you sure it's not supposed to be Pascal? Like the coding language? Because... Hold on. I'm gonna rewind to see it again. Oh, show me the line again. It definitely has an S. It's P-A-S-U-K-A-R-U. Pascal? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry. I was like, huh? Okay. So he's named after the coding language. Uh-huh. Of course he is. I know nothing about the coding language. I know it exists, and I know people like learn it as a thing, right? People say like learn Pascal. I know that much. I can't read that, Doctor. Koji, you know about that? Do you know about the Pascal? Anybody here know about it? I don't know much about it. Like, what's it? Why is it? Why do people like it? It's Pascal. In fact, I learned Turbo Pascal in the late 80s in middle school. There's also a physicist. Sure. What's the hype about Pascal, Grim? Talk to the dog, sure. Bow. Wow. Bow. Wow. Okay. Was our neighbor's house? We have no mag. No. It's a doctor, a neighborhood doctor. Oh, Manjimon. BK, are you feeling good, man? You feeling okay? My daughter's out. You're looking for my daughter. She's not here. Nobody's here. Oh, so this is our house. Look at the layout of these houses, though. Kind of wild, huh? One long hallway. Then two rooms just next to each other. It's bizarre. Never seen a house like that. Pascal was popular for teaching programming back in the day. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, that it was a good, like, teaching language. I think people still learn it sometimes. I don't know if they use, like, an artificial environment or what, though. Okay, there's a mall. Oops, I could have saw what the door was, I see. What's an antique shop? You want something? Okay. Art and stuff? What do I need this? A golden Buddha statue? I don't know what all these things are. Stone, fire, or something? Water painting, maybe? Hanging scroll? Oh yeah, the mall. Yeah. All I ever used it was to make graphs and put data in arrays. Okay, sure. Make sure you check it out thoroughly and you won't be able to afford anything. Gotcha. What's the... I thought that might be the map button, but you have strafe in this one. Okay. No, I don't want that. Do we not have a map yet? Comp. Let's see. Summon, return, leave, recover. Sure. What's recover do? Magic. Don't have any, of course. I like the sound it makes. That little click. I like that. You think I made that guy mad saying I throw away English in the trash? Just kidding around. Quit. Yeah, I don't have anything, of course. SNT 1 is strange. I played the SNES version. Nice to see you, Schizo. You only played which one? The SNES version? Did you like it? I'm just trying out all the... Yesterday we played Kyu-Yaku. And the remake of 1 and 2. And now we're trying this one. I'm trying this. The point of the series is, let me turn the game down, but is play all these games that people might be into seeing. And because normally what I do is I stream untranslated games that are completely have no patch and I translate them, but there's no algorithmic weight to that, right? I'm just like shooting myself in the foot doing that. Like, I like doing it. I like showing people games that aren't translated, but I'm shooting myself in the foot, you know. So I'm doing this series Convince Me to Play, where I play PS1 version better. Sure, that makes sense. Where I try to play these games and see what people be interested in seeing. I used it on the Apple II GS. It was called Turbo Pascal, the version I learned. Interesting. The original version was written for mini computers in the early 1970s, before home microcomputers came out. I don't bother getting too offended, but people joking on me either. Okay, just keep checking out, right? Change? What does that do? Oh, my formation. Sure. Sure. Nice, okay. Knives? The knife store? Hello, can I get one knife, please? Knife shop guy, right? Welcome. We handle knives here. You can tell. I would like... Can I buy a knife? No. Oh, I could buy a knife. Stock knife? Oh, these have weird names. Anchetto. Oh, Machetto. Katakana sometimes throws me off still to this day, which is wild, but it does. Oh, machete! It's a machete! It's a machete! Duh! It's a machete! Oh my god, okay. Tonfa? Sure. Like a tonfa, they call them, right? Something like that. Sure. There's a nameless sword. That's cool. The nameless blade. There's like a pattern blade. I don't totally know. Yogo, can you look that word up for me? What's this? Imitation. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Yogo. Mozo. Counterfeit, fake, imitation. It's an imitation sword. Thank you. There's a GBA. Yeah, it got ported to Game Boy Advance also. I think all the Shin Megami 1, Shin Megami 2, and I think maybe all got Game Boy Advance ports as well as the PlayStation 1. I think they're basically the same version, but without the like some of the loading screens and stuff from when I was remember reading. They're basically the PlayStation version, from my understanding. One of them, if didn't. Okay, my bad. Well, 1 and 2 then. I guess that makes sense. I guess if it wasn't popular enough. Sorry, I just assumed. You're right, though. So 1 and 2 got the Game Advance, and they're basically the PlayStation versions. Let's go back. Attack knife. Didn't one of them say attack knife? This one does, yeah. Attack knife. Yeah. Attack knife. What else are you gonna use a knife for? We could buy the imitation sword after that. Should we bother buying stuff now or wait? Just get out for now, probably. This guy loves knives. Didn't learn that much. Attack knife? Yeah, it's pretty good. The GBA ports added more story stuff and some quality of life features not present in the PS1. Okay. I think I read that. But for me, part of the choice to play it is like the resolution and the text display. Because if you guys get into learning Japanese, all kana games are hard to read, and then like ugly kanji games are hard to read sometimes. So the main reason that really picked the PlayStation one for me is because I know the text display is going to be decent. And Game Boy Advances at its resolution sometimes can be a little hard on the eyes. And if you look at really old games, they were all kana. That's why I definitely wouldn't play like the NES versions. They're just katakana or in hiragana. Graphically, they're based on the PS1 version, though. Sure. But not too unreadable on PC. Sure, that makes sense. I got the Devil Summoner program on DDSnet. But I felt bad, so I deleted it. I don't know. Have you got any? Maybe you should check out your computer at home. There's suspicious files. Run my antivirus. I got the Devil Summoner program. Does this leave? Yeah, okay. Norton Devil Summoner anti-devil summoning. Somebody in here? No? Okay. You want to play Devil Summoner 1? There's a PS1 port that wasn't translated. I do. You don't think Saturn is the version to play? Cafe of Devil Summoner 1. Welcome. Who's this lady? The south the subway stop. Oh, okay, we're right. Did you hear about the murder that happened at Inokashira Park? Inokashira. No, I don't even know what that is, man. Inokashira. I've never heard of the place. It's horrible, man. Sounds really gruesome. Okay. I've never heard of the place, man. I just moved here, I guess. There's a hospital by the southeast, what do you say, not bus stop? Station stop? By the southeast station. I've heard all kinds of weird rumors about the head doctor there. Hey, Manji man. Apparently somebody was killed at the park. Apparently it was a classmate. Scary. It was a student? What? Why does it talk like that? Is the Saturn more powerful than the PS1? For some 2D stuff, PlayStation focused more on the 3D rendering. Saturn for 2D stuff's pretty good. There are some advantages. There's pros and cons. Like, something I remember from the time period is, you remember those old Versus games? Like, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men versus Street Fighter? Those games on Saturn, you had this like RAM cartridge thing, and if you played them on there, you could do the switching just like in the arcade. If you played the PlayStation one, you couldn't do that. It wouldn't let you do the switching because they didn't have enough RAM or something to emulate it correctly. That was definitely a plus I remember for the Saturn. And yeah, in general 2D is pretty good. Yeah. Saturn was king with 2D, but was yeah. It's questionable. Oh, Manji Mara is a name. I was surprised to hear this game has Manji in it too. Yeah, yeah, Manji Man. Yeah. Shrek came up with that. Midnight came up with that. Manji Man, yeah. Oh, there's another game we're playing off and on called Tengai Makio 2 Manji Maru, and it's pretty good. Oh, that's our friend. Oh, no, there's the water. We meet again, Manji Man. I feel like we met in a dream. Is that not my friend? Is this where his daughter goes? She's gone now. Is this where his daughter goes? That's kind of suspect. He lets his daughter go to this bar. I got your coffee you always have, Manji Man. Money? Don't worry about it. I'll send you the bill. Okay. PS1 is slightly faster CPU, but Saturn had dual CPUs that was hard to write for. Yeah, it was difficult to do stuff for a system. That was part of the drawback. I do like Saturn games though. Well, during this series, at some point, we're going to do Shining Force. So I'm going to do Shining Force 1 and then Shining Force 3. To see if there's any interest in those. I've never played them in Japanese. Are you guys into Shining Force or no? I've never played the Saturn ones. They've been something I wanted to play for a long time, but I haven't played them. There's a crazy guy with a knife outside behind the drugstore. Oh yeah, you're talking about the attack knife thing earlier. And that's one of my favorite things about reading these games in Japanese, is because when it comes to English, there's all kinds of funny little things that these games will do. Because they think English is cool. You know, Japanese people think English is cool, and I don't blame them. It is kind of cool, but so they'll be like weird little things sometimes. People just want to use English and it'll sound goofy. Like in Persona 2. What's her name? Maya always says, Ret's positive shinking. What's positive shinking goo? That's one of my favorite things to ever read. I'm still salty. Shining Force only translated scenario 1. I feel ya. Is that code still good? Hold on, let me see if I have to update that. Yeah, it still works. Okay. I did that yesterday then. Thank you. Thank you, come again. Drugs, my favorite store. Welcome. If you need any medicine, here's the place. Okay. Wound medicine. There's some kind of pill, right? I figured out that one means, the last kanji there means pill. I've never lived in Japan, so like stuff that's like oh, is this there stuff? Stuff that's like normal, regular life stuff. I don't really know all of it. But I figured out that last one means pill from Manjimaru, because people had that in there. It doesn't really, when you look up pill though, I'm like when you look up the word though, it doesn't mention pill, but it is common use of the thing, apparently. Oriental pill? That's Oriental before it. Oriental pill? Yogo, let me show you. Oriental, oh, it's a special kind. Oriental Bezior. What? Yogo, can you show people I'm not being crazy? Thank you. What is that? It's an Oriental Bezier. I'm looking this up. Medicinal plant. Ah, okay. It's one of these. Let me show you guys. Let me save state in case I break this. It's apparently... So it's not really a pill. It's like a ball thing. Or a stone. I don't know. I'll show you guys. Thank you, Yogo. I need to get the stream back though. Okay. Knocking shit over. Okay, these. Some kind of root or something? There's the game. Yeah. Let me read what it's for. Is a stone formed in the gallbladder? Ah, it's a gallbladder stone. A Bos Taurus. What is that, a bull? Domesticus. Cattle. It's in a cow. It's a cow's gallbladder stone. It's very expensive material because it's obtained only from deceased cows. Oh, they take it after it's dead. Okay. Ask chat GPT real quick. What is it used for, and how do people use it in the voice of Trump? Okay. Sure, here's the next, here we go. Folks, let me tell you about something truly amazing. It's called the Oriental Bezier. Very special, very ancient. Believe me, a Bezier, okay, is like a stone, a magical stone, found in the stomach of certain animals, cows, goats, you name it. People in the East, they've known about this for thousands of years. They're smart, very smart. Now, why is it special? The thing is like a miracle worker. They say it can counteract poison. Poison! Imagine that. You drink something bad, take a little Bezier, and boom, you're fine. It's also used in traditional medicine. China, Korea, places like that. They grind it up, use it for fevers, infections. Oh, because it's probably grind up and put in a pill. You name it. Some even believe it boosts your health and energy. Tremendous health benefits, folks. How do people use it? Well, either crush it in powder, very fine powder, or turn it into medicine like pills or elixirs. Some folks just keep it as a treasure. Good luck charm. Very valuable, let me tell you. Huge demand, especially in Asia. So in conclusion, Oriental Bezier, ancient, powerful, absolutely incredible. If I had one, I'd say, this is the best Bezier, maybe the best in the world. Nobody does Beziers like this. Truly tremendous. Why is Kit cringe? Twitch is full of insufferable that you can't please. What's up, doctor? What do you mean, why is Kit cringe? There's a long backstory with me and Kick, and I made a video on it if you want to check that out. But I don't really get too into it anymore. It's not really all that interesting. Kick is cringe. I'll give you a rundown why Kick is cringe though, real quick. Kick is cringe because its real purpose is to advertise steak on the front page. If you notice, there's always 2 steak streams on the front page, and it auto plays them so you can passively see a jackpot. And because of that, they're just throwing money at it indefinitely with no idea what they're doing. The manager, the head guy is a lying snake, if you ask me. That's my opinion. I don't see it'll ever get better than Lord of the Flies situation, where a bunch of 20 to 50 viewer streamers are fighting with each other for no reason. It's kind of like it's set up so streamers fight with each other and bitch at each other and moan, and it's a fucked up place, bro. Kick, I would not advise anyone go there. I would advise going anywhere else. That's why I'm on YouTube now. Kick is it's just like it's built around lies, deception, just to exist as a place for people to see gambling. Because here's the thing, gambling is illegal to advertise to children, and in a lot of countries now, and it's becoming more. But you can advertise Kick there, and Kick then you can watch. I'll show you right now, look. And then we'll get back to the game. I'm just going to show you real quick why it's cringe. Look at this. This is fresh. We'll just freshly. I'll hit enter. Watch. You open this. Whoever you are, you open this. You type in kick.com. You hear about it. You leave it on. Watch what happens. Right? You're like looking around. You wait a minute, and then it'll auto cycle through these. And 2 of them at any point in time point to stake.com. You got this one here. And then you got this one here, right? Trainwrecks. And then you got this one here. And that's always 24 hours, every day, all day, because the real purpose of Kick is to advertise gambling, to serve as a proxy for stake.com. That's it. That's its real purpose. It's basically a fake website. I don't know. All right. Implying Kick is money laundering? I don't know enough to say. I'm implying that it's clearly not set up to succeed as a streaming platform. I mean, there's a million ways, bro. A verification program asks for a 75 average, which most streamers that are verified don't get. How, like, it's dishonest in every freaking way. Look up the people with check marks and look up their average. It'll say lower than 75 for most of them, and yet they have the check mark that requires a 75 minimum average. Then you got the KCIP program where they let some people view bot it, and they turn a blind eye and pay those people more money. Tell me how Kick is honest is what I'd like to know. And what makes you believe that Kick is honest? Where do you get that idea from? And can you establish it with anything? Because I don't see how you even get that view of it. Just open your eyes, bro. The site is mismanaged and won't get better because they don't need it to. Exactly. They should remove all the porn and gambling and see how long it will last. Well, it won't last, man. It's not meant to last. The porn and the gambling is its main purpose, and then the porn is just, they happen to have that too. And I agree with you on Twitch, though. I don't like Twitch, but YouTube's been awesome so far, man. Everybody I've met on YouTube has been cool. Pretty much. Scenarios 2 and 3 were only recently fan translated, but he did have a script for those for a long time. Tran. It was I remember you could play a script alongside it. But yeah, not a real fan translation. And they got Muscle Drink. Okay, so we got this, what was it called? What's the actual Japanese name for it? I know they did that whole lesson on it. Go-O. Okay. Go-O. Sure, okay. So the pills heal a little bit. This one heals about 100, the Go-O's. And the Muscle Drink heals a lot, but as side effects? Question mark? Oops, okay. Interesting. Thank you, come again. But, oh, we're already in here. But like I said, I don't really like talking about it too much anymore because it's just boring. The place is dying. The place sucks. What else is there to say? You know? It'll survive forever because it just gets money thrown at it, but it never has any like system to... Went the wrong way. We gotta go further now. It has no system to succeed. There's nothing suggesting it'll ever make it. What is this one? Survival shop. Welcome. We have everything you need to survive the end of the world coming soon. Sure. So this guy's a survivalist. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Headgear, survival vest, leather gloves or laser gloves, depending on your preference. Leather boots. Sure. Okay, we have what? 10,000 bucks? Should we buy some stuff? I want to buy a sword, I think. What else can we go to? Oops. I didn't read what he said. Thank you so much. We promise you the best at survival life. Okay. Did I have my thing break? I need it for my afflictions. You need that? Oh, there, it did break. Oh, bro, you like Salty Bet? I used to love that. I used to gamble on that all the time, man. Back when it was like popular too. Back when I used to be an fighting game guy. I played Street Fighter pretty heavily. I competed at EVO 2016. And anyway, point is, I used to love betting on that website, like the stupid moving stuff. Yeah. With Salty Bet, yeah, it's like there's this like how to describe it if you have no idea. There's this like basically an engine for fighting games, custom engine, and people make all these ridiculous characters for it, and then they have them auto fight, like the AI fight each other, and you can gamble on it with stupid fake points. That's what it is basically. Now they did used to do tournaments too. I don't know if they do that anymore though, but when like a fighting game tournament was going on, you could gamble on the tournament as it went on. It wasn't just the Mugen stuff. It is now though, I think. Not 100, but they used to do fighting game tournaments too, which was fun. I like that. What is this door on? Just in here. What is? Oh no, I wasn't in here. Ozawa, you son of a! What are you doing in here? What? Some gangbangers own that room? I'm not allowed in? What the fuck? We need to buy a knife now. Yeah, the software game is called Mugen. Yeah, a long time ago, I was ripping sprites for that, like in a lifetime ago. And there was another one too that was like KOF something, way back when. The people I used to know on Twitch decided around last year to leave and such, so without a support group, I just left. I even got a replacement PC. So okay, doctor, I get you, man. Replacement PC because the last one stopped working. By that point, I lost interest. It's mentally draining. What about Rumble? So you were streaming, or what were you doing, man? And then like everybody used to know left. That's too bad. It happens sometimes though. Exit. Okay. Rumble might be okay. I don't know. I get vibes that it's maybe fake, but I don't know enough about it to say. I think it's a weird choice making Dr. Disrespect. Just checking where it gets out. You're head of gaming. I think it's a little sus. I don't know exactly why they would pick to do that. But maybe that's just me. It just seems like, is that really the move? I don't know. Oh, is this the guy with a knife? Crap. That antique guy wouldn't sell it to me. You know what they sell there? No. What's he talking about? Mogwai? Huh? What do you want from me, huh? Oh, this is the knife guy. Don't get close. Don't you dare. If you get any closer, my knife will. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! He's a demon. A Gaki. Now, Gaki is also used to call like little kids. Let's have Yoko help us with this one. Real quick though, because the music is tense, right? Yogo, look up Gaki for me real quick. Thank you. A hungry ghost, devil, demon. A famished devil, demon, ghost. But it also means, and it called a little brat. A scamp. Scamp is pretty good. Scamp is pretty good. Thank you, Yogo. The game is like Ronald McDonald, every weeb character, MS Paint, etc. Yeah, like Goku Super Saiyan 22 or something with, yeah. Yeah. And like the betting is kind of like you're trying to figure out who made the more overpowered character. It's an interesting. Sorry, I'm just doing that so my chat doesn't time out. That's an interesting thing. He ran. We don't fight him. He dropped an attack knife. We have to buy one. We got a free attack knife. I guess he stabbed me though. We got a free attack knife from a crazy monster man. Nice. 6 attack, 1 defense, attack times 1. Sure. Now we're armed. Now let's go talk to those punks. See what they have to say to me now. Huh? Oh, you feeling so big now? Huh? I got a knife now. What are you doing in here? Oh, I'm still a pussy. Cramp. Didn't know I'd still be a pussy. What a nice lady helping you out. What a refined helper. Yeah, Yoko rules. Yoko is, she came from this game called Jinguji Sabro, a detective game. She knows like a dozen languages. Yoko rules. My only problem with Mugen is having to type in character's name. You actually get arrested? Bro, how do we get it? We gotta avoid the cops now? Uh-oh. Oh no, are we a serial killer? Fear and loathing. Yeah. Okay. Does this go into the thing? A sealed shot. There's a piece of paper on there. Currently all trains are stopped. Okay, cool, I guess. Is there like a map you pull up here, or is this just a map? Like, is there any way to know what everything is? Echo Bill. Echo Building. ID card. Please insert your ID card. Door shot. Got it. Dr. Hunter S. Thompson. Yeah, a buddy of mine said his dad met Hunter S. Thompson. And he had like pictures. Pretty cool. Hospital. Shut tight. Okay, so you got a hospital here, and then you got the clinic at our house. I mean, at our on our block, our next door neighbor. I don't know much about that in real life, but I assume it makes sense to have private practice just like in people's houses, probably. I think they do that in New York too, right? They have little private practice places. Inogashira Park. We're investigating right now. You're not allowed in. What about this knife I found? It's bloody. Okay. I can go in these? And they tell me to back off? We're searching for him. Okay. Your help is appreciated, citizen. He was a character and a good writer. Yeah, it is cool, man. I agree. Very cool. And I like characters like that. You ever read, this is a shot in the dark, but Transmetropolitan? Because Transmetropolitan, I think, was largely inspired by him. I mean, it's a pretty wild story, there was definitely inspiration from him in that comic, if you've never read it. They're canvassing the area, looking for the guy that did it. Is there any point to go in these? What am I supposed to do? Go back home now? Your help is appreciated, citizen. I don't think I'm supposed to go in all of these. They were searching for the guy. Can't go through. So we're in the canvassing though, right? Our house is in the canvassing. And we have the knife. Stab him though if we have to. No, don't. I mean, look. If it's me or him, if it's me or a cop, look, I'm just saying. I appreciate you got a job to do, bro, but you know, I think we go home, I guess. So those are places that are shut down. Train station doesn't go anywhere. Oops, that's not our home, that's the next door neighbor. Let's talk to him anyway since we're here. I have a cool painting. What's it called? Transmetro. Oh, it's a hard, yeah, it's a tongue twister a little bit. Let me type it. Oh, thank you, Koji's got it. Transmetropolitan. Yeah. You should be able to get trades and stuff somewhere. You probably read it on one of those websites. I don't advocate piracy necessarily, but I mean, I don't advocate it publicly. But you can probably read it, and then, you know, if you want to buy the trades, buy the trades. Oh, Manji Man, you doing okay? My daughter's out right now. I thought that was it. Cool. Yeah, it's a cool comic, man. If you check it out, let me know. I'd love to talk to somebody about that book. Very cool book. Come on. How am I doing fat fingers? What just happened? So far, I like this game so far. How does it compare to playing the first one yesterday, the Kyu-Yaku one? It's cool. I'm interested in seeing what happens. My dog Pascal. Talk to him? Sure. Pow, bow, wow, bow. Okay, great. I have a cool painting of him in my kitchen. Oh, Hunter S. Thompson? That's cool. Welcome home, Manji Man. Where'd you go? Don't be too late, okay? I was worried, and I mean, but you are a young boy, so it's good. Hey, Manji Man. You hear a girl was killed in the park? Inagashira Park? Oh man, I can't. It's a violent world out there. I can't even walk in peace, in safety. You should talk to Pascal sometimes. Okay. Thank you, Mom. Be careful, Manji Man. Don't get home too late. What's the point of talking to my dog? I've talked to him a million times now. Bow, wow, bow, wow. Now here's my question. In Devil Summoner, I played the start of Devil Summoner 2, or one of them. The Soul Hackers one, I think. Isn't a dog like this in that game? Pascal wants attention, apparently. I was ironically playing. You were ironically playing it? That's pretty cool. Go to bed to event. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Gotcha. Don't tell you where to go. Gotcha. And just go to bed. I gotcha. Bow, bow is a sound one of the birds I study makes. Oh. Interesting. Study birds? Okay. Thank you, Mom. It's the same thing from last time. Go up to her room. SMT1 rule. So far, I'm liking it. So for the series, the Convincing to Play series, the idea is I'm going to play one game a day, and then, depending on, like, how much I like it, and, like, if it works in the algorithm and stuff, I'm going to pick a couple and then beat them after that. So far, we played Kyu-Yaku Megami Tensei, the first one, and this is the second day. Okay, go to sleep. Good night, Manji Man. I'm gonna try to play anything that people could be looking for, you know, and see how it goes. But I'm definitely gonna play the Megami Tensei Mega 10 games at some point because I've always wanted to. I thought I tried them on Twitch and nobody showed up to watch them, but on YouTube people have been showing up like crazy. So I'm definitely gonna play through them at some point. I don't know what game will be first. I don't know, you know, but I'm definitely going to because, bro, people definitely like this game or these games. I thought there was like not. I don't know, man. I tried on Twitch and there was nobody, but YouTube, I guess, because of the algorithm and how it works. Or like this are niche as fuck, right? Yeah. Often around the peaks of Mount Mao and Mount Daikoku. That's interesting, Doctor. Huh. I love the first-person perspective in early SMT games. I like it too. Even if the dungeon crawling can be hellish blind. Sure. I want to get some of the guidebooks. I have some already. I have the If guidebook. And I have... I don't remember another one. Devil Summoner. I have 3 guidebooks for Devil Summoner. I want to get... I want to get all the ones for the regular ones. Most casuals only really know SMT via Persona. That's true. That's true. But nonetheless, on YouTube, because of the algorithm, it seems like not a bad thing to play. Something Gate. Oh, wait, first person. That was I can show you the game real quick that Cody's talking about. One sec. Let me see what it was. Yeah, we played a game kind of like this not too long ago. That's true. It was my Boundary Gate. It was my first, not my first, but it was just getting back into like 3D dungeon games. Only ones I played when I was younger was Shining in the Darkness, I think. Let me show you Boundary Gate real quick though. Let me find a video of it on YouTube. It was pretty cool, man. Boundary Gate was pretty cool. Boundary Gate, I get videos of actual gates. Okay. PS1, please. It was pretty cool. I really dug it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, hold on. I don't know if there's any kind of fan translation of any sort. I have no idea. I don't really follow that. But, it was like this. I'll mute the game a bit. Where is the thing? I'm losing track of everything. Hold on, I got it. There we go. It was like this. It was pretty good, I think. I liked it. It was short though, right? It was short though. We beat this not too long ago, yeah. It's on originally like PC something, I think. I'm kind of in the way over here, huh? I'll block Linda. It's a homeless guy. I'm gonna skip around a little bit so you can see more of it. I think the best JRPG stories probably Xenogears and Trails. My favorite's Persona 2, too. The 2 parts of Persona 2 is my favorite, I think. In JRPG stories. This story was okay on this one. It wasn't bad. It was cool. It had like time travel for some reason. And, oh, can we see the monster? Hold on. Is that this scene? Or, no. Yeah, it's called Boundary Gate. It was pretty cool. Oh, there's the monster. There's like a cutscene here. I'm gonna show that, yeah. Like little, not real cutscene, but like, still card kind of things. Like comic book thing. Now the fighting, you notice, isn't really first person. You got little dudes there, but everything else is. This is a girl you save. Yeah, pretty cool game. I don't know if we'll ever play it again or not, but it was pretty cool. If there's a fan translation of this, it's worth playing. If not, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's not too hard to get through, but there are some times where you wouldn't know where you were going without a guide or something. So, I don't know. Okay, what did I just do? I just clicked this? Ah, yeah, I did. I broke it. Fuck. Did they save state? I sure hope so. Okay, sorry. Crap, I sure hope I save stated. Did I remember to do it that time? For some reason, sometimes when it hooks the emulator, it'll crash. Emulator. And we were having good luck, so I was like, you know, I thought, okay, it's not gonna happen. did happen though. I sure hope I save state. And yeah, it has no fan translations. Ah, okay, okay. Persona 2 as Hitler in both PS1. I think you said you would save state, but I don't know if you really did. If I said it, I was doing it. If I said it, I was doing it. Like, I usually, a lot of times I describe what I'm doing. Oh, I'm in the way of chat now. I describe what I'm doing to, like, you know, make sure I do it. And also to fill the, you know, the dead air. Okay. Gotta reopen the emulator. It sounds really soft. What's that? Okay. Reopen capture. Alright, I won't mess around showing browser stuff too much. I apologize, gods of computers. My bad. There we go. And then just load the save state and we're back. And we're rolling. What? Ah, this is a little bit ago actually. I guess I didn't save state. But it was only a minute ago, right? I just gotta go back to sleep, I think. Or wait, did we go? Oh, we didn't see this stabby guy yet, did we? Hold on. Where is he? Behind the drugstore? Oops. So he's right here. What do you want? Don't get near me. I'm crazy. Ah! Okay. And then he dies, and we get attack knife. Nice. Okay. Killer gets owned. Yeah. The blonde chick reminds me of Chara's novel. In Persona 2. Play Persona 2 on the Vita. Yeah, Persona 2. Sorry, let me catch up. My bugginess. I lost track of chat. Persona 2 is Hitler. Yeah, I like that. I like Hitler. The reason I like Persona 2 so much is I like how it ties together like the first and the second one together. Like, I love when stories do that, you know, like where like subverts its expectations built by the first game. I really like stories like that where you have two parts and they play off each other in a cool way. I really like it for that reason. Oh, I missed the house again. I know someone worse, but I won't mention them. Then Chris Chan? Okay, I do that at home to myself sometimes. I'll remember I did something. Yeah, I thought I should have. I mean, I don't know why I didn't save state. I thought I would have been doing it, but I guess not. Well, it's not real Hitler, but it is Hitler. Well, yeah. I mean, in a way, it's very real. Yeah, I get you. It's Hitler like a... Well, we don't want to spoil it, I guess, but... I mean, in that world, what people believe is true. The group conscious, like Jung's collective unconscious, can be real in that world, right? Because of the like reactor thing they make in the first one. What's his name makes in the first one? That he hooks the red hair girl up to in the first one. That company, I forget the name of it, they make a reality altering machine that taps into the power of the collective unconscious. I think I mean, you know what? I'm gonna start doing Fire Pro Wrestling Sim again, where we'll gamble on it. It'd be fun to put stuff like that in there. Chris Chan versus Hitler, or who else would be like comparable for Chris Chan to fight? Who's alive now that Chris Chan would be comparable to fight, I wonder? I think he messed up to have him fight his mom. I think that'd be pretty messed up. I want to do a title card, Tyson versus Jake Paul rematch as like clickbait. I think that'd be pretty good. Airsoft Fatty, Daniel Larson. Huh. Those are both funny. Maybe I misheard or remembered it from earlier. Which thing? Which thing, Koji? Oh, the save state thing? Yeah, it's possible. Nobody ever talks about Farmer Tamers 1, 2, 3. I don't know that. Way too niche even for that weird Sonic. Yeah, I don't know him. I don't know what that means. I'm super late over here, so I'm gonna get going. Have a good one, Tran. Thanks for hanging out so much, man. Tomorrow is gonna be Persona 1. Tomorrow's gonna be Persona 1. Oh, speaking of it, tomorrow's gonna be Persona 1. We'll play the PSP one tomorrow. And then next week's gonna be Legend of Heroes games, I think. So I'll play Legend of Heroes 1 next week and Legend of Heroes 3, because those are the different series. And then maybe Trails. He's a niche animator. Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4. He has like 20k subs, huh? I wonder if I've ever heard of like somebody talking about him. Was a really interesting narrative. Some of the characters and events from the first game get totally flipped around. Yeah, I love it for that one, yeah. And adult cast, yeah. I meant the big bad of Persona 2's connection to Hitler. Oh. Sure. Persona 2, yeah. Persona. Persona. You could call it even. Persona. Like a purse. Maybe he's an oddball. I found him randomly one day. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into him to see if I've ever heard about him. So you're saying he's a weirdo, like some kind of bow wow. I remember the most recent weirdo like that I learned about was the Just a Robot guy. I watched what's the guy's name? Chud Logic. We're going to sleep, right? Don't be up too late. Hey, Majima, I heard a girl died in the park. It's dangerous to walk outside now. Talk to Pascal sometimes. Okay. Here's where I was, right? Sleep. Good night, Manjiman. Manjiman. Going to sleep. Oh yeah, Dread was what I named the law hero. Hey, Manji Man. We meet again, huh? I guess so. Hey, Manji Man. Seeing a weird dream again, right? So are we in their dreams with them? Like, are they dreaming this exact same thing and we're sharing it? I'm happy to meet you again, Manji Man. Don't forget. I'll always be by your side. Huh. A weird thing to say, man. He just makes weird art, strange storylines, dark and crude humor. He's a thin line between ironic and unironic due to the fact he's been making these animations. I'll check him out. It sounds interesting. And I can't tell if he's self-aware. Yeah, it's a good question. Self-awareness is, I didn't realize how rare self-awareness was. I didn't realize that myself. But I think that's because of that bias, right? Where like you don't realize if you're hold on, taste of water. You assume like by default almost that everybody else thinks kind of like you. Which of course is not true. But you kind of assume that, right? Like you kind of assume like, why don't they see that? Why don't they realize that? But it's apparently very common to be not self-aware. Yeah. I just seen that Tamers guy romanticize My Little Pony and Sonic. I'm not okay. Ah, I see. He makes animations on Sonic Underground. You can tell if someone is meta or not. Right, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of people that aren't self-aware, and there's some people that are like a little bit self-aware, but like they don't acknowledge it. Like they kind of like they think they are. I don't know. There's a weird thing where people think they're really self-aware and they're not at all. Like where they'll be like, you'll see it in like political people that argue about politics all the time. They'll like both call the other person like the same things. They'll be like, you're being sensitive over this, and they'll say like the exact same argument back to each other, back and forth, and neither one picks up on that they're both saying the exact same thing almost. You see that all the time. Where people calling people dumb and they're clearly the dumb one. You know? I don't know. It kind of sounds like Shadman. I wouldn't mess with Shadman, bro. He's obsessed with shipping Sonic and this male character from Sonic Underground, of course. Of course. You know what I don't understand about that? Strange rituals going on in the game. I don't know. I can't get that fixation that people get with a thing like that. I don't know if like my brain's broken or what, but I like stuff, but I can't get that fixation. And now to give you background, I read like every issue of Spider-Man up to like 2014, 16, something like that. Every single one. And I'm still like, bro, I don't really get that level of fixation. But that's, I just wanted to read them. I wanted to see it all. I read all the tie-ins too. But yeah, I still don't get it. I still don't get that level of like where characters matter so much that it's like more important than your own life or something, you know? Like your purpose is like writing fan fiction about these characters. Like, why is that? How is that? How does that happen? How does your purpose turn into writing fan fiction about characters and drawing them? Like, I don't know. I don't know how it happens. I hate fixating on stuff. Obsessing over one thing is very limiting. I feel it. Yeah. I don't get how it. I think it's really good to like explore all kinds of things, is what I think, because it broadens your perspective. So, like, have a bunch of hobbies, have, you know, be into certain things at certain times, and then drop them and go on to something else. That's what I mostly do. Like, I was big into fighting games for a while, dropped it, you know, again to something else, and you just like kind of do that, like a journeyman or something. Fuck brain fart. Grifter. When people call each other grifters, yeah. That they're not self-aware. People call it, yeah, a lot of people calling people grifters aren't self-aware. That's true. But that's because a lot of those people are so locked in politically that their morals are their politics, and that anybody that doesn't agree with their morals or their politics is either, to them, either lying or stupid. And that's how they behave. They don't think any further than that. They don't go like, hey, maybe this person just thinks differently or has a different perspective. No. They think, this person, I know what's good in this world, and if they disagree with me, they're evil or too stupid to see it. Ridiculous age we live in. Would a loose term? Sure. I love a lot of things, but I don't love one thing. I'm with you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Grifter makes me disregard some of the media a lot of the time. Yeah, me too. Because it's basically like, you're basically assuming what's going on in that person's head to call them a grifter. Now, sometimes people are clearly grifters and liars. But I still wouldn't call them a grifter. Just point out their lie or whatever. Say, hey, that's a lie you're telling right there, you know? Okay, back to the game for a minute. A strange ritual is going on. What the? This is kind of a weird ceremony, huh? Are they trying to summon a demon? Who's a priest? From your deep sleep, we call you, King of Darkness. Take this young soul. We gotta save her, right? They're offering of a lone girl to sacrifice her. Save her? Yeah, right? Why wouldn't I? Hey, that guy back there has a sword. We're unarmed. I can't do nothing. Uh-huh. Who the hell are you getting in the way of our ritual? Manji man! Help me! Oh, you're here to help me! I didn't get to the end of the verb. Basically, someone who says things they don't believe, especially politically, to make money online. Oh, what's a grifter? Yeah, that's what they mean. Blue KKK, just like Earthbound. Yeah. I've never really beat Earthbound though. That is on the Convince Me to Play series. We will play Mother games at some point. I think I'll try Mother 1 and Mother 2. I don't think I'll try Mother 3 on stream, but I'll do Mother 1 and Mother 2 and see how those go. At some point. I've never played Earthbound though, so I won't have that reference. But I do have a guidebook for Mother 1 and Mother 2, I think. I won't have the real translation reference though. I won't know what they went with for things. Mother 3 is the best? Nice. I want to play all 3 of them at some point. I was going to say Mother would be good for convincing me to play. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do Mother. Yeah. So far, here's the ones that I can think about that I have for sure lined up. So we're going to do SMT games. Got a couple more of those to try. We're going to do Legend of Heroes. People mentioned Breath of Fire because it apparently has like a really bad translation. Chrono Trigger at some point. Mother, Earthbound. What else? Anything else I think I'll have? Maybe Wild Arms? Maybe like Wild Arms 1 or something? Maybe a Saga game? Like Saga Frontier or something? Not totally sure. But anything that might have some algorithm I'm gonna try. Help me! Oh, you came to help me. Quick, call my name. Oh, What are we gonna name her? Terranigma? I can do Terranigma, but Terranigma might as well just play. Like, it doesn't take that long to beat Riot. If you'd like to see it, we could just play that at some point at the end of the series or something. Terranigma's not too long. Would you like to see those like action games? Those like what's the company that made it? Wasn't there like 3 of them? Hold on. The nerds are into. There's like 3 of them in the series. The Quintet series, I think I'm remembering correctly, right? What are the other ones? Illusions of Gaia, the Grand Stream Saga. And there are like some other old ones that people like too, I think. Older than that. Let me see. ActRaiser, Soul Blazer, ActRaiser 2, Illusion of Gaia, Robotrek, Slapstick. I thought about that one too. I don't know if there's any interest in watching that though. The Grand Stream Saga. Planet Laika. Never heard of that. Planet Laika. It was developed by Quintet and Zeke, and then published by Enix. It's a role-playing game developed by Quintet for the PlayStation. Game follows the main character Laika through a mission to Mars. Well, that sounds cool. What? Which forces the player to manipulate Laika's multiple personality disorder in order to solve puzzles. That sounds cool. Huh. I don't like FF7 much. I'm with you. FF6 seems like it's the best. I might play 6. I'm with you. I tried to play 7, and chat gave me a hard time a little bit, I think, but I like the aesthetic a lot. I'm not going to hate on Final Fantasy VII's aesthetic. I like it. But actually playing it, I didn't enjoy it. I just didn't like it, really. I got to the point where you break out of the place or whatever, you're in the company's headquarters, and yeah, not for me. It's not a game for me. The set is cool. It's very cool. I'm with it. Who does Secret of Mana? Secret of Mana is I don't remember who made Secret of Mana. It's it's like Square or something. It's a big company. But it is a similar game. Terranigma is similar to Secret of Mana, that's true. It's Square, right? Yeah, Square. Square owns it and did it. Shinra, yeah, Shinra. Mobile Suit Gundam EX review has bad English, but it's probably because it's a tournament fighter. Interesting. Most turn-based games maybe go Z unless it's the story they're grossing. I feel the same way. You guys got any name you want to name this lady? It made Gio have a mental breakdown. What did? FF7? When I tried to play... Oh, Cody's talking about. Cracky didn't like FF7. I haven't played FF6 yet, but that would be a good one too. Yes. Any FF4, 5, or 6 are on the table. Any other ones aren't. 4, 5, or 6 are. Maybe even 9, but I don't think so. I think just 4, 5, and 6 are on the table. No, not 4. Sorry. You know I hate 4. Sorry. 5 and 6 are on the table. I hated 4. I just remembered. Oh, bro, I blocked 4 out of my memory. I played 4 on stream and I hated it. I remember now. Oh my god, I buried that. I literally buried that memory. Yeah, you beat 4 already? I seriously buried it. I don't like it. Wow. That's wild. I really didn't remember I beat 4. I'm remembering now, though, and why I hate it. It's the weakest one, man. Here's the thing. I like for what? Yeah, Final Fantasy 4. I like Dragon Quest writer Yuji Horii. I like him. Even like I like any of the Dragon Quest has like okay storytelling, even the ones I don't really like. But Final Fantasy I don't believe is the case. I don't know if I like any of their story writers or just general writers. I don't know. I don't know if I like any of them. The Night Dude, yeah, the Night Dude that he's like well, he's a Dark Knight at first, yeah, like what's the opposite of a Paladin? He's that. I mean, that's cool aesthetically, but the game, it's so dumb, man. Like every turn, there's something like, okay, like the king goes, "Hey, bro, we have this." There's this secret thing in this dungeon which we haven't opened for 1,000 years, and we have the key here. The bad guy needs that thing to do what he's going to do, so let's go get it from the dungeon instead of leaving it sealed. Here's the key. I sure hope he doesn't follow you in. And then what does he do? He follows you in and he steals the thing because it's the stupidest plan I've ever heard, bro. Just leave it in the thing then. Just guard the door then. You know? Guard the door then. Don't open the door. There's one choke point for this legendary item the guy needs to do his evil plan or whatever, right? So don't go get it. Just seal the choke point. What is wrong with you? They do thing after that thing like that, and then every member of their party dies because they're all the stupidest people I've ever seen. Of course they die. They're brain dead. Those story writers kind of suck, yeah, besides for a few. That's how I feel. Speaking of Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball Daima is pretty good. Is it? I haven't checked it out. I can't bother with Dragon Ball anymore. I feel you. I read the manga and then I've read Dr. Slump after that. It couldn't be overrated as Kingdom Hearts. Sure. I don't think I'll play Kingdom Hearts. It was made by Banpresto and Sammy, the arcade company. Sure. Banpresto's cool. Should have ended up with that. GT? I like the manga. I'm a fan of that. Okay, I gotta figure out a name for the lady. We went with Dread. She's our companion. What do you guys want to name the lady? GT has cool ideas, kind of sucks though. I went Dread for Law. I went Punk for Chaos. Is a lady an arbiter of chaos? Or the balance between law and order with their feminine wiles? Is that a thing? Is this PS1 version? Yeah, it's PS1 version. What's up, Woogie? The animation blows. Super Saiyan 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was never really into GT either. Super Saiyan 4 is cool. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a cool form. How about Dumb Broad? I can go with Broad. I'm down. We can do that. Alright. What? Her name is Broad? That name. Wah! Saying a name kills him? Or wakes him up, or what? Thank you, Manji Man. If you were a little bit later, I would have been a sacrifice. If they sacrificed me, then they were going to call the horrifying Demon Lord. Who's the Demon Lord in this one? In Megami Tensei, it was Lucifer, right? And they're all called Demon Lords. All the big bad guys are called Demon Lords in these games, I've noticed. Ma-O. Here, Yoko? This is something they have in common with, like, Dragon Quest. And I guess every JRPG, pretty much. Ma-O is what they call the, like, high-ranking bad guys. As you can see, it's the same Ma that's in, like, Mara, where it comes from. And then king is O. So it's Demon King. And this Dragon Quest calls every bad guy this, every big bad guy this. Pretty much every JRPG does. Now there's a rank above it, kinda, they use sometimes, which would be Daimao. They say that sometimes. Not a lot of common though. There you go. Lucifer, I think. Oh, the Lucifer's a bad guy. What a deep name. Yeah, lots of lore with that one. Faye would have worked too. Yeah, sure. My lost strength has returned to me. I have 18 parameter points. Oh, I wanted her to do magic, right? So magic gives you magic force, and then knowledge gives you a little bit of dodge and magic effect. I don't know the difference between those two things though. I assume magic force is maybe like affects damage, and then maybe magic effect is like chance of like a debuff or something hitting, or like poison or whatever. That's my assumption. I don't know though. Majin, yeah, Majin. Piccolo is Daimao in Dragon Ball 2. Yeah, oh yeah, it was. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Majin, like Majin Vegeta there, Doctor. Majin Vegeta. Who else is a Majin like that? Oh, Majin Kaiser. I recently... Well, I knew it before, but we recently... Apparently, Majin Kaiser is Majin, and then the Jin is God. Is how you would write it with kanji. Because we got the demon... What was it? The demon god emperor, and that's called Majin Kaiser. So apparently the whole time it was saying that, and I never really picked up on that until we unlocked Majin Kaiser in Super Robot Wars Alpha the other day. Magic is irrelevant for the main character. A couple people tell me that MC-kun can't use magic and weapons and guns. Yeah. Well, this is the girl though. I know the PS1 version, the MC can learn magic or not. I don't think so. I'm gonna put magic in, this is our lady sidekick. I'm thinking just like these two stats for her. I'm thinking just these two. Magic and knowledge and magic. We're still not supposed to meet yet. It's already determined in our parting. We'll meet again sometime. Okay. Manji man, how long are you gonna sleep? Come on. Hurry up, get up. We got a file on our computer. Is this from Steven again? Yeah. What's he sending us now? Auto mapping program. The auto mapping program is complete. Sending it to you. Download. Auto mapping program. Get. Cool. I am Majin Buu. Sure, Majin Buu. Cut. I don't understand how the internet's working exactly. They're just burst sending us stuff. Manji man, how long are you gonna sleep? Let's save again. So far so good. I'm liking this game a lot. It's definitely a game I enjoy so far. And we haven't really done anything yet. I know. But like I like the setting. The setting's cool to me so far. I like the I like real world stuff a lot when the story takes place in real world and then, you know, has demon worlds and things. I like that. Let's get up, I guess, right? Check our computer. Anything else on here? Accessing. We got the auto mapping, yeah. Everybody that got the auto mapping, here's the auto mapping manual. Oh, great. Download. Auto mapping manual. This program will remember where you step and display it. On the mark key is as follows. The arrow is where you currently are. That square is an entrance or an exit. You support me on stream moods. Stairs up. Are the stairs down too? Yeah, stairs down, elevator. Furthermore, places you haven't walked. Cut. Displays places you haven't been. Right, okay. You have to walk there to see them. Sure. SM2 is Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'd like to see that too. Yeah, me too, actually. My favorite one was actually Digital Devil Saga so far. But I'm looking forward to the Cyberpunk elements of the next one, for sure. Alright, we're done, right? We can get out of here. What's our mama to say to us today? Good morning, Manji Man. How was it yesterday? I think you were calling somebody in your sleep. It was a girl's name. It was Broad. Next door? The next door girl? Wait, why are you blushing? I'm just kidding. What? Alright. Be careful out there. We were yelling her name? Bro, what were we dreaming about? We were just yelling Broad? Ah, what is that now? Oh, thank you. Thank you. What'd you get on stream notes? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Should I make that sound not one that scares me? Oh, thank you, Riot. Thank you very much. Hope we get a good one. Also, you used your code for the week already, right? You got a code one too? Are you gonna try SMT if? I'd love to play if. I don't know if I'm gonna try it for the series. Maybe I will. I might not, but I'm definitely going to play it one way or the other. Why? Because Persona 2 is my favorite, right? And if seems like a prototype for Persona 1, kinda, from what I've been reading. And the guy, bro, there's a guy. The one guy has that picture with him holding his nuts, like he's a juggalo or something. There's no way I can't play that game at some point. You guys know what I'm talking about or no? There's no way I can't play that game. That's crazy. The aesthetic for if is insane. I'm definitely gonna play it. Yeah. Holy shit, someone else who likes Persona 2 the most? For real? You like it the most too? Yeah, I love Persona 2. Hey Stevie. It was very much like Persona. It feels like a beta Persona 1. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. More penis games. Is that what you're requesting with your sponsorship of the stream, Riot? More penis games? Okay, let me put that on the list here. More... Is that what you're saying? That's what you're requesting? Riot requested more penis games. Okay, I put that in the thing. That's awesome, Woogie. That is awesome to me. Because, yeah, and again, why do I like Persona 2 the most? I like the two games, like the stories. I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but the way they set up expectations and like it's two different worlds and they tie together, and it's really well written in a way that, you know, people don't pull off anymore. It's like Back to the Future 1 and 2 kinda, you know? It has that quality to it. Persona, the two parts of Persona 2. So I love it. I love those two games. And yeah, the dungeons and stuff and whatever gameplay stuff, but the story's so good I don't care. And the character designs and stuff, it's so good I don't care about any of the flaws. There's our dog. Talk to him? Sure. Bow wow, bow wow. Sure. I will blank you with a blank. Oh, you're not allowed to say anything. Persona 2 is well written and has the most unique vibe of the whole series, and the soundtracks are excellent. Hell yeah, I'm with you. I love those games. I think it's one of the deepest. I don't mean to like huff farts about it, but it's one of the deepest storylines I've ever played. Like with self-reflection and like, you know, talking about Jungian psychology and stuff, and it's awesome. I don't know how else to put it. It's awesome. It's the best Persona story. I agree. Yeah, definitely. Oh, on Twitch, Billiam, Majin Kaiser or Majin Kaiser SKL? It's Majin Kaiser 1. It was actually made in the Super Robot Wars game. It was actually the premiere of Majin Kaiser. That's where it's from. It's Super Robot Wars Alpha. Yeah, we unlocked that like last week. Every Saturday, Sunday morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning, I play a Super Robot Wars game. We call it Super Robot Day. And I'm currently playing Super Robot Wars Alpha. We've almost beat it though. We've almost beat it. For anybody not knowing what I'm talking about. Wait, where are we supposed to go now? Talk to the neighbor? That was the clue. But yeah, I definitely agree. Make sure the chat doesn't get stopped. Persona 2 was the first Alice game I bought and played and convinced me to buy Nocturne when it came out, which got me hooked on the rest of the series. Nice. Nocturne for me was not... I don't want to say it was bad, but it didn't hook me like that. For me, the Majin... I mean, sorry, Nocturne... It didn't hook me like that. I didn't feel like it had enough story for me. And I played a fair amount of it. I was like more than halfway through it, but I just stopped playing it. Hey, Manji Man. My daughter's home. She's in her room. Hey, Broad. Manji Man's here. Okay, I can hear you. Nocturne is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I like the aesthetic, I like it kinda, but it didn't pull me in enough for some reason. I played 4 and Apocalypse, and I beat those. Manji, I want to play Strange Journey at some point. Speaking of other ones I want to play still. I want to play Strange Journey, and I want to play Devil Summoner for sure, and then If. Those are all the ones that are like at the top of my list. The earlier ones I still want to play, like to see them and experience them. But like the top of my interest list is If, Devil Summoner 1, and what was the third one? Oh, Strange Journey. Strange Journey. Huh? Manji Man, what's up? A dream? You had a dream? I don't know. I didn't see. We had a date today. Did we have a date with her? But because of the police, we can't go anywhere. Oh, she had a date. She had a date with somebody else. But who? With who? Hey, that's my business. I can date who I want. Okay, calm down, ma'am. Nocturne has a boring story, though, besides random tidbits of psychology and whatnot. Yeah, that's the reason why it fell flat for me. Soul Hackers on 3DS. Well, I'll probably play that after Devil Summoner 1. Because I've played the start of Devil Summoner 1 and the start of Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers is definitely a strong, like a sequel to the first one. So I want to play them back to back. Old character there. Dating is dangerous. Sure. Hey, Manji Man. My girl, she's in her room. Broad? Oh, yeah, I already did that. I hear you. Who is she dating? What the heck? Was it the crazy guy with the knife? Is that who she was dating? Where are you supposed to go now? Nowhere lets you leave yet, right? Did I equip the knife? I want to equip the knife. Oh, I did already, yeah. Good. Does our mom say anything new before we head further out? Welcome home, where'd you go? Don't be home too late, but I know you're a young boy. You need to have a life. Hey, Manji Man. Hear about the girl that got killed? Yeah, we heard all this. Dangerous to go around. It's all exactly the same. Talk to Pascal. The characters are way too up their own ass, very selfish, but I guess SMT characters tend to be selfish pricks who overly indulge in how they want the world to be. Right. And I mean, I guess, like, if the world literally ends and you, like, see it end, like, okay, like, at the start of Nocturne, not everybody knows what's going on, right? Only a couple of people kind of do. But then, like, post it, right? Where you kind of, like, people are kind of explaining what happens. It kind of makes sense to take, like, a dramatic stance at that point. But I agree. I had the same impression. But it does kind of make sense, like, if you were in that situation, at a certain point, you'd be like, okay, this is the world I'm stuck in. And if I get to influence the world, I'm gonna fight as hard as I can for what it's gonna be, and my world's already gone, right? Like you'd lose everything you knew and held like any value to. It'd be a weird situation. Like your whole world is gone. I don't know what we want to buy here. Just art stuff. Hanging scroll kind of thing. Water art maybe. Water painting. Stone fire pole thing. I don't know. Golden Buddha statue. Art nonsense. It's still cool, but it lacks human connection. Yeah, I feel ya. Is this SMT? Tito on Kick? Yeah, this is the first one. Yeah, this is Shin Megami. Oh, we can go to the bar, right? Where's that at? Is the exit? Yes. I'm learning them all. But yeah, it's the first one. Also, if you don't know, we're mainly on YouTube now. What the? A monster? Okay. A Kugu? Kugu? What now? Hold on. A puppet. Sure, I haven't seen this puppet. Normally it's like Ningyo. But Kugutsu also is puppet. Yoga? Kugutsu. Puppet. Puppetry. Puppet show. That's what she is. A puppet. Kugutsu. Hold on. I'll have a robot read it. 1 sec. Normally it's Ningyo. I'll show you that one too. That's the one I run into way more. Oh, see, he read Kurai instead from the kanji. Even the reader thing said it weird. Kairai said. There. There you go. Kugutsu. Okay, enough, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yogo. You can finish in 1 to 2 hours. Which thing? You want a cool manga recommendation? Or recommend Blame? Oh, I love what's his name? Nishi. I'm already with you, man. I've read all those. I read Blame. I read Biomega. I read one of the prequels. I haven't read it. I haven't read like Knights of Sidonia or the other newer ones, but all the older ones I've read. Yeah, I like them. Yes. I think his story building is kind of weird, right? But his world building is amazing. What's his name? Like the stuff he draws, like the worlds and stuff, I like him a lot. Yeah. Nihei, that's it. Nihei. Tsutomu Nihei. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's sick. I like that guy a lot. I'm with you. Yeah, his scope is great. Yeah, Biomega is interesting. Yeah, I like his stuff a lot. Yeah. Now, like his actual storytelling, right? Like in the characters and stuff, is kind of like Noise. Oh, that's the one. The other one I read too. Noise. Blame. Noise. Biomega. I don't know. But like his sci-fi, the part of his brain, the part of the story that's science fiction and building that, he's really good at that. And putting that into image form, he's really good at that too. Exceptional. So, even though sometimes the story I'm like, okay, it's worth just to take in his art, take in the ideas, take in the world, like. It's awesome. The actual plot lines are strangely vague, I think, unique nonetheless. Yeah. I don't love the actual stories that much. That's why I haven't read Knights of Sidonia or the other one, what, Asposis or something? Asposis, some kind of weird thing. Oh, can we talk? We can't talk to a puppet, right? sword him. Sword the puppet. 6 damage. We took 6 damage too? Oops. I didn't mean to click autos and misclick. Finished him off. 4 magnetite. Oh nice, they say magnetite in this one. Instead of just mag. 8 XP. Oh, I guess it says XP in English. I don't even need to read that for you guys. Okay. That's bizarre. There's a puppet in there. It's bizarre. A weird thing that just happened. Ass boss? I don't know. Just a puppet, I guess. I don't know why the puppet was even there. Welcome. No idea, man. Yeah, I sort of agree, sure. I feel you. But yeah, I mean, the cons aren't such that you shouldn't read it though, right? Like, it's really... Visually, it's a really good stuff. And then visually combined with, like, when you're thinking about, like, the science fiction of the world, very cool. Like, the idea of, like, building beyond the Earth and, like, building a Dyson sphere and, like, all that kind of stuff is really cool. I'd like more worlds more stuff built on those ideas, because those are awesome ideas. It's like real modern science fiction, the stuff he's building. Not many people are doing that. Not many people are doing modern science fiction anymore. Like, where they're using, like, you know, they're still projecting forward into something cool and crazy. A game series I wish had a better executed story was Fear and Hunger. I haven't played that one. Oh, we already know about this. It's about the murder thing. So nobody says anything new here? Oh, here, I didn't see this girl before. Ozawa. Some guy named Ozawa was looking for a broad. Uh-oh. Is that the guy, the date? I don't know what's the deal with that Echo building. What are they using it for? What the heck? I don't know, bro. Think I know about it? Shinjuku. Apparently the train's going to Shinjuku or stop. Maybe something's up? Can't go anywhere. Get our coffee or whatever. Welcome. What the? Manji? Manji man. What do you want? What will you have? Brand? Mocha. Oh, coffee. These are coffees. Blue Mountain. Uh-huh. I don't... Okay. I'm not thirsty right now, bro. Somebody... There was a murder in the park. It's shocking. Shocking. Not allowed to go there anymore. I hope they get rid of it soon. Oh no, they did get rid of it soon. I guess they're gonna get rid of it soon. And I saw some strange old guy by the entrance. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the park. Come again. Where do we heal at now? There's a group of hooligans next to the survival shop. Yeah, I saw them. They kicked me out. I got a knife now, though. I thought, thank you. Thank you so much for your patronage. They're good games, too. Is a better cast and less A-rate. First game, Berserk. Second game, World War II. Oh, let me go back. Fear and Hunger. First game is like Berserk. Second one's like World War II. Interesting. You like Shadow Hearts or not? Oh, we have a map now, right? How do I open it? Can I not open in the mall, maybe? Oh. Auto map. I can't open it. Okay. I don't know the hotkey or something then. So this, since we've had the auto mapping tool, everything we saw. So just to get on the map, I want to go back, I think, and make sure I get the whole map. Behind me? Right back, right? There's monsters now? Pixie. Can we talk to her? What kind of approach do we want? Kind or aggressive? Kind. Ignores us. Okay, we flatter her? You're gonna flatter a pixie? Yeah, the first game is basically a lot of Berserk inspirations. Well, that's cool. I like Berserk a lot. So we can flatter or introduce ourselves. I'll introduce myself. What the hell? Alright, well that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Oh, there's two of them. We killed one shot though. And we dodged. So Endgame is a fictional take on World War II in Germany about cosmic horror. Sounds cool. Is that Pixie? Yeah, it's a Pixie. Got a magic stone, got 8 gold. Oh, so there's gold, I guess. Manji Man got 32 XP. Manji Man leveled up. There's money of some type. Two points? I'm just gonna be strong. We're gonna punch people to death, I think. Is that the allowance? So here's the thing, we get yen though too, right? Is yen and gold aren't the same thing, right? Or what? Are yen and gold the same thing? There's a magic stone. It heals 25% of your max HP. I think demons ask for that too, right? They ask for the demons for the magic stone. Okay. And then how come I can't like pop up on a map? Is it supposed to be a button? Config. Auto map. Auto battle. Auto map fix free. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to know how to make it exist. Found it. Found it. It was L2. Okay. Found it. No clue. It's okay. I don't remember gold. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be money. Could just be money. How much did we get? Was it 8? Just money then. I mean, it's just yen. It's the same thing. They do that sometimes. I got the Delisonic program. Sure, I delayed it. It made me feel bad. I deleted it. Did you check out your computer? I just want to mark these off my map now. Knife man. This guy loves knives. If you want a knife, leave it to me. I will, bro. He loves knives here. Thank you so much. Don't use it on a person. Look, I'm trying not to. I'm doing my best, okay? Give me a break. We've been in here since I think I was in there. Okay. A demon immediate. What is this now? Obatarion. Huh. She's a corpse demon thing. A middle-aged woman who acts selfishly and rude in public. That's what her name is. Obatarion. A middle-aged woman. Yogo, check that out. A middle-aged woman. Isn't that a wild word? A middle-aged woman who acts selfishly and rudely in public. Pretty funny. There was I know there was like a manga named after this. The Obatarion lady. I remember that. Hold on one sec. That's her, I guess, because I guess like yokais and things are kind of going to be demons too. Anything with like supernatural. There you go. Obatarion. There you go. Okay, can we talk to the middle-aged woman? It's just a middle-aged woman. Oh, put it back on. It's just a middle-aged woman to me. What kind of approach? Aggressive. She called someone else? Oops. Oops. Guys, oops. Try again. Let's try nice this time. My bad. No effect. Okay. We'll just fight then, I guess. I didn't want to kill a lady. She's strong. She didn't die. We're dodging, though. We seem strong, kinda. 10 damage, damn. Oh, never mind. The lady's beating me up now. Never mind. We beat her. 288. 4 magnetite. Marga 24 XP. Let me see my money now. It was just yen they're talking about. I think it is. I think it's just yen. Yeah, it's just yen. Okay. I wasn't sure there's some other kind of thing. I haven't checked out the room. Oh, it doesn't mark the bartender? I definitely went in there. Should I buy coffee anyway? Will that heal me? Alright, please, Pixie. Be my friend. Kind. Scary. He has apprehensions. What do I do? Put my weapon away? Smile. Well, this kind of like Megami Tensei. I'll put my weapon away. You idiot. Kyahaha. Oh, come on. Come on, man. What if I try to run? Got away. Okay. What's that, Stevie? Threesome. I don't think I said hi earlier, Stevie. Did I forget you? Maybe I did. I don't know. I thought maybe I didn't. That's why I said that like that. We have a magic stone, but I'd rather not use it, right? I'd rather just get somewhere and not die. So, coffee shop's right around the corner. Can I make it? And if I order coffee, will it heal me? Excuse me, ma'am. I need coffee desperately. You don't understand. Oh, this is just an empty room, I see. I need coffee desperately, please. Please. Give me a coffee. I'm dying. Manji, man, what do you drink? Coffee, please. Or blend. I'm gonna buy the most expensive one. Blue Mountain. HP healed a little bit. How much is a little bit? What? One at 1 HP? Are you kidding me? I just spent 600 bucks for 1 HP? Blue Mountain Coffee? I'm not endorsing that, I'll tell you that right now. If Blue Mountain Coffee ever wants a streamer to endorse them, I ain't doing it. I'll tell you that right now. Right fucking now, I ain't doing that. Where is there a heal place in the mall? We have to go back and sleep? Holy moly. Somebody sells items, right, that heal you. Which guy is it? There was antique shop, sword guy. So it's further, the item shop, right? It's right here. Right here. I went the wrong way the whole time. If you need medicine, come to me. Bro, I need some help. I'm stupid. I'm clinically stupid. Can I buy some medicine? Yes. 400 yen? Okay. Anything else? No, I just want to see how much this heals. Bye. You did? Don't think Pixie likes you? Yeah, does not. You guys that see the Kick chat ever, we get spammed in there now with bots all day. Because I turn on the multi-stream to... I don't have the chat up, but I turn the multi-stream over Kick and Twitch. And the Kick stream is just like bot after bot after bot ranting and raving. It's just bot after bot after bot. It's like how Twitch chat used to be now. Alright, let's see how much this does. It's gotta be more than one. Yeah, nice, okay. I should buy some more though. So I don't die. Maybe buy some armor too now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should buy armor. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna buy like 2 of these. Just give me 2, please. And then I'm gonna buy armor. Thank you. PB. Oh, PB was in there. I noticed it's just Discord bots. Yeah, PB is... There's this guy we call PB Cheese. Because, his main gimmick is a troll guy, and his main gimmick is that he talks about pee-pee cheese, which is not an enjoyable thing to talk about, number one. And two, he's like, he just spams, bro. I started restreaming again. The very first day I did, he flooded the chat with, "You shouldn't have come back, Cracky Reeds. You shouldn't have come back." Bro, Kick is a crazy place. But the fact that anybody that there like thinks it's serious is the most funny part. It's like a joke clown world. It's not real. It's like a plastic house or something. Kick is like a plastic house. It's not real. And so you have stuff like that. Like their mods don't do anything. So you have people like PB Cheese that just go around and harass people basically. And he has 1 million alternate accounts. And he just comes back on all these alternate accounts. Like, you can't ban him because Kick doesn't check for, they don't do like what do you call it? Like where it's only authorized domains for the emails. They just let you sign up with anything. And so you can sign up with 10-minute emails by the dozen to make new accounts. And people have. And like they added this feature to try to slow it down, which is you can set it so people can't chat if their account is an X age, but that doesn't really matter because you can make a bunch now, and a lot of people already have a bunch, and then just use them later. Like, yeah, it slows them down for like a week or something, but a week from then he's gonna show up with his 1,000 bots. But yeah, it's a gooey place. It's a gooey place with no rules, and everywhere is botted. Everywhere is a bot army back and forth, and it's a crazy place. That place is insane. We have everything you need to survive the coming revolution. I mean, the coming, not revolution, end of the world. Okay. Can we buy everything? No, right? This is the best one, the survival vest. Yes, one of those, please. Yes, I'll pay that. Camille. I figured it out already, Doctor. I have figured it out already. I understand. I know already, right? You know I know already, right? You know I know already, Doctor. You gotta know I know already. Okay, do you want to equip it? Yes. You gotta know I know already. Okay, what else can we buy? This is 1 defense and 3 dodge. This 3 dodge. Is it free to Snorch or no? No. Not Snorch. Talking about Kick, wonder if Sam Pablo again. I know, I mentioned for 1 minute. Leather boots. That was wild, man. I don't know. He never really got why I was mad at him either, but it is what it is. Okay, we can buy everything. It's not Snorch, no. He's left more than enough clues, if you think about it. He left a lot of clues on purpose. I know he wanted to be figured out, right? Doctor wanted to be figured out. We try to back up your survival lifestyle. Okay, I called him survival life as a store report, but I think he's saying survival lifestyle. Trying to think where to go, and I'm just walking around, which is a bad idea. Talk? Come on, I need a pixie on my side, please. She can heal, right? We can play a little bit. What did I do? Smile. Play something. Flinch. Hesitate. Pretend to hesitate? What would that be? Smile, I guess. Switch to reveal just dropped. Sorry to break your stream. That's fine. That's cool. Switch 2 reveal. Interesting. It did it? Damn, Ryan's excited. Smile, I think. Strange face. You got a strange face. But you think you can love a demon? What? No. Yeah. Okay, maybe that was the wrong choice. We can't talk now. Maybe that was the wrong choice, guys. Leaked a few weeks ago? It did it really? Oh yeah, Torley was supposed to be the announcement. Is it Mirai? Mirai, is that you? Right. 40 damage. Crazy. Okay. Ah, the color changed on the thing. That must be like encounter rate based, right? Uh-oh, I'm already in trouble. I'm already in danger. I want to get all these... I want to check them off the map. Well, this was the stabby guy was back here. A strange old man was looking for you. A strange dude was looking for you. For me? What for? What are you looking for me for? It looks the effing same, bird studier. The Switch looks the same? Brownie! Cool. He's a spirit of the earth. Nice. Let's be nice to him. He's just a little tiny guy. Yeah. Brownie smiling. What do I do? Return the smile. Ignore him. Return the smile. Laugh back with him. Yeah. You're an idiot like a drawing. Brownie makes a fool of you. What do you do? I don't like that. I can keep laughing. I don't like being made a damn fool by a freaking little short thing. We can smile deep, laugh more, or try and soothe them. I think I'll laugh more. No! The internals are different, but it's still slower. Then okay, but that does, I mean, does that comparison matter though? Like, it's got a certain purpose, right? Oh, he buffed himself. His accuracy went up. Ska Kaja. I would have liked, bro. I would like to get a. Oh, we leveled up. I'd like to get a guy on my side. I haven't got a single little demon man on my side yet. I'm just trying to get a demon friend, bro. Just looking for demon friends. Certain Nintendo Switch games would not be supported. Lame. Oh, it's not fully backwards compatible? Crap, that old man at the antique shop won't sell it to me. You know what he really sells there, huh? No, I don't know, bro. You want to tell me more? No? Alright, later. That Carl or Yoda? Oh, I'm thinking to start doing 2 shows on YouTube. I just don't know what the time will be for the second show. Like, I want the one that starts at nighttime, right? And then I don't know when the second one's gonna be. But like, playing these old games, the Convince Me to Play series has been a real success so far. So I don't know. I think maybe one of the shows will be playing old games that have no viewership or anything. Maybe, like, I know at first we'll start off with Manji Maru. It'll be Manji Maru in the morning, I think. Maybe that's what I'm thinking right now. It looks like it's slightly larger overall, and the Joy-Con's attached by magnet now, which is what I heard rumored. I mean, the hardware is different. Sure. You guys got any thoughts on that? On when I should do my second show and what it should be about and anything about that? Because eventually I'm dropping party. Unless they're gonna make me an offer now, I don't know. Get out of here. We did see the creator yesterday. You think party? I don't know. They're gonna make me an offer? What's the deal, bro? Supposedly 30 deals. Where's my deal, though? Sounds entitled, sorry. But I'm just wondering, like, what's the deal? Can we go on the station? No, right? It's only backwards compatible with digital titles. I wonder if they fixed the drift problem. Good question. This is sealed up tight. Shin Megami looks good too. I was checking the subs. We've gone up a bunch today. And we see new people in chat, so. And unfortunately we encountered an old person trying to pretend he's a doctor. But otherwise I've been pretty good today too. And if I started earlier, it might have been even better. I started on time. So Shin Megami, definitely a candidate to play through. Here's the thing. I thought these old Shin Megami games wouldn't get anybody in to watch them. I was wrong. Look at this old man. They're actually very viable as a thing we could play. What it turns out is my games that I play that nobody has ever heard of, that's not the best plan. It definitely limits our visibility. It's not all games, even the Switch Lite wouldn't play everything. It supports Switch cards though, so I don't know why that would be. But for my sake, I bought everything physical. You can always pirate stuff in the new one if you need to that you already own, because, like, you know, whatever. We're at the park, Inagashira Park. You're Manji man, huh? You might be able to use a great power. You see light and darkness, order and chaos. If the balance is destroyed, the result ends up the same. Do you understand? What are you gonna do? There's no going back now. Now we gotta see your power. What the fuck? Who's this old man? Something happened? What's up? What's up this time? Hey, come on. Taking a nap in the afternoon. I'm having my afternoon nap. Exciting? What's gonna happen? This game's cool. I like it. Remember Mirai information, guys, just for the record. No offense, Mirai, but sometimes I remember. No, Manji man. Stop. It's too dangerous. Stop. Everyone stop. I guess I get it. I can't stop you. I don't know what I'm going to do without you, though. That's sad. There's a suspicious man doing some kind of strange ritual. Look at the... I like the animation on the Shinto priestess ladies a lot. How it just stays solid, then switches over, and then switches back. I'd like to make like an animated Linda like that, I think. That, you know, does one animation one way, then does another animation back. That'd be cool. There are probably some games released only in one region that may not work. Yeah, it's probably... I wouldn't worry about it too much until we really know what it means, right? Like what I think they're just covering their ass with that. I think that's what I would assume. My read of that is they're just covering their ass because there's some reason the different technology, the different setup will make some things break compatibility wise. I think that's what it is. I'll be right back. Taste of water. But I'm not like the biggest Switch chatter or anything. I don't know much about it. I do like the Switch for one reason. Because it has a lot of ports of cool games I like obscure Japanese nonsense. There's a lot of ports of them, right? High def ports. Hayarigami got a high def version. That the one Koei game I really like got a high def version. Uncharted Waters 4 or whatever it is got a high def version. I like that stuff. That's the reason I like the Switch. What is it? Taiko Rishiden got the 5, got a DX version on the Switch. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna play that on stream sometime. Again, we've done it before. Taiko Rishiden. I have 310. Yeah, I got no idea, guys. I don't know. But 5DX. Very cool game. Doctor says lots of things. I wouldn't. I wouldn't listen though. What's wrong? Yeah. Or something like I thought that was Dancing Mops. All I need is Metroid 5. Now I would piss too many people off. I think I think it's what we're saying. I think it's some games for different reasons will have like some issue with some new element of the hardware and they won't run. And that's it. That's just all it is, I think. Summoner. My genes? Huh? Same bear the same genes? What's that, guys? One's brothers, right? Fellow countrymen. Come from the demon world. My countrymen come from the demon world. His countrymen, what? Are demons? My compatriots, my kin. What are you doing here? Why'd you come here? Well, now that you've seen the ritual, you can't be allowed to leave alive. Dolman. He's a Superman. His class is Superman. They have a whole class of monsters called Superman. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if I could... Oh, bro, I got an idea. Hold on, I got an interesting idea. Let's see if it works. Can you give me a brief description of... who's katakana? Dolman. The demon. What's his Superman? I just say the. It's funny robots can understand mixed languages. Okay, can you give a brief description of Dolman, the Superman from Shin Megami Tensei? Can it do it? Dolman refers to Abe no Seimei's rival, Ashiya Domon, a legendary sorcerer from Japanese folklore. Depicted as a Chojin Superman human, Dolman is often portrayed as a cunning and malevolent figure, skilled in Onmyodo. Oh right, that's what's his name was good in that? Jiraiya. In the games, Domon is characterized, typically dressed in traditional Onmyoji. Well, he doesn't really look like that. I guess maybe that is what that is. With a sinister twist, often featuring dark mystical aesthetics. The highlight is rivalrous and somewhat antagonistic nature. He is frequently associated with chaos or trickery. Okay. Cool. Who's Abe whatever? What's that about? Who's that? Is one of the most famous and legendary figures in Japanese history and folklore, often regarded as a great Onmyoji. Sure. I'm pretty sure Jiraiya practiced that too. An esoteric system of divination and astrology. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Bro, that's sick I can do that. That's sick I can do that. Okay. That's amazing. AI is amazing. That's crazy. That's crazy I can do that. I can just ask it, who is this guy? And it'll tell me. Yeah, they said not all games will work, but didn't say which. I presume all the mainline Nintendo stuff will work. Yeah, I do too. I think it's just some kind of like, you know, technical thing that's going to be like, okay, this doesn't work because of the clock or whatever weird thing, you know? PS5 has backwards compatibility, but there are no few PS4 games that don't work, yeah. Domon? Doman. Mon. But it sounds like Mullen. It's man. It's Mullen. Mullen. It's M-A-N. Mullen, though. Domon. Oh, it would be Domon. Okay. Do we have magic and stuff? Dia. No. Oh, see, here's the thing. In this one, they call magic Dia. In Megami Tensei, they called it D. Now, I found that weird. I didn't really know why there was a difference. I guess they originally called them that. They just called it D before. Okay, done? Wait, I don't remember what stats I gave him. I don't know if gun's good or not. I think sword's probably good for the law guy. Honk? Does he have magic? Agi does, okay. Bro, that's sick. I can just ask about something like that. Just directly and it can find it. Damn, look at the damage. We're dead. We're doomed. 10 damage. Bro, I don't see how we compete with this. 15 damage. We can hit him though. Okay, fight's over, I guess. Seems like it's not possible for you. Uh-huh. If it's destined to happen, we'll meet again. Okay. Oh, nice, we can go through now, though. That's not a place. What's this? Ah, uh-huh. At least they're not penises this time. You remember these things? In the, in Megami Tensei, there are penises. They're not quite penises now. The poles, they're like actual penises. No, they're not, though. It's the same guy, I think, no? Welcome to my demon mansion. No, what is this place called? Demon... What's another term for mansion? That'd be cool. Demon... Estates? Nah, that doesn't sound cool. Demon abode. That doesn't take with it the kind of temple place part. But it doesn't really have it in the thing. It's a mansion. Palace? Palace? Demon Palace? That's good, I think. I don't know what they really call it. I don't know none of that. Jacchio. Pagan Palace? How about Pagan Palace? Welcome to Pagan Palace, where we gather demons. What do you need? 2 fusion? Dual fusion? Tri-fusion? Leave. Come again when you have more demons. I don't have a single demon. I've got a single one. Any. Oh yeah, chat's Hovel? Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your guys' messages. I didn't see him. Hovel? Hovel's not too bad. That game is rubbish and boring anyway, so no loss there. What game? Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah. Cathedral? Cathedral's not bad, Doctor. A feeling with no demons. Yeah, it's $7. Magnetite! Cool. So, is there any real reason I'm here, though? Oh, I can still keep going the other way. Palace? Yeah, Palace is it, I think. I'm going to Palace. I'm with you. I like Palace very much. What did I call it? Not Heretic. Pagan Palace, yeah. I like Pagan Palace, kinda. I got no idea what they really went with. I kind of like that too, though. I don't know. Here we can cure all of your wounds and suffering. Okay. Heal all. Cure status. Oh, this one has specific things. Heal. Revive. Buy items. Decurse. What do you got? For a small donation, we can offer you these things. I see. Hold on. I don't know that word, ascend. It's like ascend to heaven. I don't know what the hell that would mean here, though. Yogo, can you help me? The word's like ascend to heaven. If you don't mind, help me out with this. What is it? It is ascension? Okay. It makes the enemies ascend? Does that kill them? Return life, it's called. Okay. Okay, I guess it is ascension. Thank you, bro. Okay. So it's like be gone, demon, go to the afterlife. Manor? Manor's not bad. That's a good one too, Koji. That's good too. Okay, so that I guess can kill them. You can send them to heaven so they pass on. One enemy group. Big damage of no type, no alignment type. This, if we use it on a chaos person with 0 life, they come back on their own if they have this, I guess. It's like a statue. But you have to be chaos. Oh, you know what? We can look up I can ask the robot about these too. For some lore on them, what they are. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll start with the first thing. Coyote. Okay. See if I can just ask him. Just ask the robot, can you tell me about... it is an item that... I guess that doesn't matter. Just ask the question and see what it says. The term doesn't appear to any wide-known concept. You don't know? The robot sucks now. Ian... Shin Megami Tensei. If I give it that, will I be able to figure it out? It's taking forever. Is a unique skill that appears Return of the Lump. What? The name can be translated as Return of the Lump. Mass Reversal. That ain't right, bro. Robot's delirious. It's not Return of the Lump. Bro, the robot's completely delirious. Okay. Well, never mind, I guess, for these. The robot went completely delirious, bro. It says Return of the Lump. It's because it's like a lump. It is Return of the Lump. Oh, did I type it wrong? I typed it wrong, that's why. My bad. I wrote lump. That's my bad. I wrote lump instead of soul. Oops. Sorry. Lump and soul look almost the same, guys. I'm sorry. Lump and soul look almost exactly the same. I fucked that up. Return of the Lump, it says. Okay, my bad. My bad, I fixed it. My bad, I fixed it. My bad, that was on me. That was on me. Okay, yeah, there we go. Try it again. Sorry. Translate soul return or soul reversal, and it's typically associated with revival restoration mechanics. Okay, so it has no ritualistic, there we go. The term Tama refers to the soul, while Kairi implies a return. The lines of the concept of returning the soul to a body, well, it actually returns to heaven, it makes them ascend. But okay, it doesn't really know about it. I thought maybe it would, because sometimes they do. This is like a destruction arrow, maybe it knows about this. Let me try. Maybe it knows about this. Because this might be like a thing. Okay, and then... I think it's like a magic arrow. Can you tell me about... There you go. Translates a demon-breaking arrow or evil-dispelling arrow. It has cultural, historical, and symbolic significance in Japanese tradition. It appears in various contexts. Sure. A hamaya is a sacred arrow used in Shinto rituals, often crafted without a tip, symbolizing purification and protection. It is commonly sold at shrines, especially during the new year, as a talisman to ward off evil spirits and ensure good fortune for the year ahead. The arrow is sometimes paired with a hamayumi, a sacred bow, emphasizing its spiritual and protective properties. It represents the power to repel malevolent forces. Sure. Often decorated with vibrant feathers and intricate designs, it serves as a visual reminder of divine protection. That's pretty sick. Okay, hamaya, is that what it's called? Yeah, hamaya. And what does it do? It does great damage of no type, no alignment type. What about this chaos thing? What about this thing? I should maybe set up OCR to do this quicker if I really want to do this regularly. I normally don't dig that into all the items and things. I'm just curious. But OCR would be a lot faster than what I'm doing. How do you read the first one? Is it not Ka? Anybody know? Oh, it is. I can read it as Ka. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. The Ka one's wrong. Ka one's wrong. That's power and not woman. So what is it then? Last of Us suck too. I don't know, man. Some people like Last of Us, some people don't. I don't really have much opinion on Last of Us, bro. Some people don't like the second one, I heard, etc., etc. I don't know how to read it. I don't know. I have no opinion on Last of Us. Alright, well, this is going to take forever. I'll skip doing this for now. I'll do it ahead of time on my own, and then I'll tell you guys about this stuff later. When we actually play these games. Quit for now. I'm taking way too long. To quote Jay Sherman, it stinks! It's Kisa 10? No, I think. Oh, you were looking it up. Yeah, I think we'll do it when we really play, when I can, like, you know, like, look stuff up on my own and not do it all live. Is this one beating yesterday's in quality or fun? I don't know, man. I don't know how to compare them like that, but it does seem popular. It seems like people like it. Oh, we already were here, no? I found medicine? I thought we were already there. It's been enjoyable. It's been enjoyable, and it's been bringing people in, and it's so far it's a winning game. It's definitely on the table as a game to play. Let's go this place, maybe. The hospital. It's closed. But I do want to explore all those items and explain them to you guys, but I feel like I'm wasting my time just looking them up right now. I'm wasting your guys' time too. You found it? Here, I can use the kanji there either way. Thank you. How do you read that? How do I read this kanji? Yugo? Mokoro. What? shell likeness, like such as Joe, Neo, Goto. Oh, Goto. I think you write. Is that how you write Goto? I guess that's maybe true. Okay. And then what was the rest of the word? Crap, I looked it up a second ago. Let's see, I might still have it in the dictionary. I do. It was like future statue or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, I lost the verse in there though. What did I just say it was? Koto? Koto. Wait. I don't know. What word is it in? Do I know a word with that? Do you know a word with that, Koji? Is that kanji? I feel like I gotta know a word with it. But... Amazing. Ryu. Oh! Are you sure it's in there? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not getting this kanji no matter what I type now. This kanji is too elusive. This can't be the most normal way that it shows up. Because I'm not finding it that way. I had to copy it again. And it's going to get rid of the thing again. Oto. Maybe you say so. Mokoro. I don't remember that. No, it's not easy to type it either. Son of a bitch. This kanji sucks, bro. I need a word with it so I can type it. Joe kind of works. Gotoku doesn't work. Oh, now it did. Now it does. It does. It does. Yeah, that is how you write Gotoku. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. Is that the only thing it's in? I got it now. Sorry, I must have mistyped it the first time. Okay. And then... I'm a bitch, bro. Look up one word now. Okay, and then I can type the Gotoku at the start. Gotoku, there we go. There you go. Person has attained Buddhahood. So it's Neo, oh Jesus Christ, Neo-rai Zo. It's a Buddha, it's a ascended person statue. A Buddha statue. Someone that's become a Buddha. Sure. Let's ask the chat thing while I'm doing all this. Thank you, Hugo. What was it? Neo-rai Zo. Tell me, robot. Statue and image of a Nyorai, which in Buddhism is a depiction of a Buddha in their perfected, enlightened state. The Nyorai statues are central to Buddhist art and worship, symbolizing spiritual wisdom, compassion, and enlightenment. The Japanese term... Okay, Nyorai is the Japanese term for Tathagata. Right, it's not a Japanese concept, they're like Buddhist stuff. Meaning one who has come from the truth, or one who has attained enlightenment. It refers to a Buddha who has transcended the cycle of birth and death, samsara. Okay. Statues are often depicted with a sense of calm expressions reflecting their enlightened nature. They're typically shown seated in a lotus position or standing on a lotus pedestal, symbolizing purity and detachment from worldly impurities. Hand gestures, mudras convey... Oh, they do hand gestures. Yeah, okay, I think I've seen these before. Are made from wood, bronze, or stone, often gilded or painted to enhance their divine aura. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Koji. Thank you for helping me find that. Gotoku. Sure. I don't think I write that with kanji usually. I need to start. What the... It's a chinpura. That's a dog. It's a dog. Oh, Totsujo. Thank you. Yeah. Totsujo, thank you. Thank you, Koji. Totsujo is good. That's very common. Yes, thank you. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's very good. That's very good. Nyoji, though, or Nyo-jitsu? I'm not really familiar with that. What's that? Totsujo, though, yeah, that's super common. Nyo-jitsu? Ah, yeah, okay. Realistically true. Yeah. It's like an advert. Knee advert thing. Yeah, okay, I remember that kind of. Thank you, Koji. Thank you for looking all that up. I appreciate it very much. Totsujo, though, I can remember it's that easy. Yeah, I was ground. Some of that might be common. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Totsujo is super common. You run into that all the time. Attack knife. 56 gold. 56 yen. Okay. Where are we going? Are we going home now? Where do we go now? We went to the mall. We talked. We're going back by our house. Huh? Wait a second. Are you Manji Man? Arrest him! Stop him! What? I'm going to jail? Get in there. Huh? Why am I in jail, bro? You got caught too, huh? Oh, it's you. Manji Man. It wasn't a dream. You remember me? I'm Dread. You remember? You, come on, listen to me, man. My girlfriend, she went missing. I was searching for her, and then a demon attacked. And while I was fighting, I fought him, and then the cops caught me. I gotta find her. Will you help me? Sure, man. Really? Thank you. Red's an ally now. Her name is Broad. Oh, that's my friend. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. This guy's the boyfriend of my neighbor? This guy's the boyfriend of my neighbor? Manji Man. You're a neighbor? Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Let's think. Think. Is the chaos guy gonna be in here too? I hear some noise from the right side of the room. Let's find a way out of here. Why don't talk here? You can hear noise from the right side of the room. What's the right side? This way? It's time for surgery. What? Time for surgery? Come out. Surgery? Toby leaps at him. Dread leaps at him. I don't know where I even got Toby from. Oh, from leap. From the verb. Ah. That's a pretty funny thing that happened. Alright, come on, we need to get out of here, quick. I get where I got it now. It's it's on the verb. Okay. We're in the police station now? What, breaking out? Why am I in here? Why am I in the hospital? I got arrested. Yeah, what are they doing to people? What are they doing to people here, man? Ah, it's Steven! Man in wheelchair. So, you have the program I made. Is it helping you? One day, I'm going to develop a instantaneous transmission. I did develop it. It's called the terminal system. Instantaneous transmission? You did that? How does that work, bro? But, the accident went wrong and we summoned demons. Oh, so that's how you made the demon summoning thing on accident? And I got defeated by a demon and got hurt. That's how Stephen Hawking ended up in a wheelchair? Okay. Now, from that experience, I made a program that can summon demons and make them your ally. That's the demon summoning program. Okay, it connects into the world of the terminal, the demon world of the terminal connects to the demon world. And Goto, a man named Goto, has used it to summon and control demons. I sent the demon summoning program out to as many people. Yeah, I figure if I can increase the amount of people that can summon demons, then maybe they'll be able to put a stop to the disorder of the demons. Right? If a bunch of people can do it, then like he gave everybody nukes, I guess. Because his idea is, if the bad guy has them, then if I give it to everybody, then maybe that'll balance out and he won't take over the world or something. Okay. That's one plan, I guess. One sec. That's a plan if you want to do it, I guess. Is that a guy's name? The second one? Is that a guy's name? I mean, the kanji there? I think it is. Somebody's name. Hey Reggie, what's up? I love tech, I'm an IT guy, but come on. Come on, Linus. What are you talking about? What happened with Linus? What's a name? I don't know the name though, hold on. What can chat do this? Can you give me a list of names, of Japanese names starting with... Bro, robots are the best. Frequently have made appear in certain given surnames, Hansui, Hanryu, it's none of those. Hano, Hanyo, nah, I don't have, it's none of those. Hano, Hankazu, Honta. Huh. I mean, it's gotta be somebody's name though. To stop his disorder. Whoever that guy is. Oh, he said his name. Goto? Can you read it that way? Goto. No, right? Oh. No, I don't think so. Was it Koto? It was Goto. He gave me his name already though, right? I don't know. Stop that guy. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I do. I understand. Completely. Well, I'll give you this program then. We can analyze the demons that you defeated. Cool. You can look at it any time. Manji Gaman got Devil Analyze program. Hell yeah. If it's trouble, if you need to get any trouble, come back. You here? You want to save? Yeah, I guess. To prison? To the hospital in prison? Linus went on Jimmy Fallon with a legacy media sellout. I want legacy media. Lefty boomer shows like Fallon to fail. It's like he sold out. I feel ya. But I mean, he's kind of in the same circle, really. You know, like I get you. But don't you think he's kind of this? He's kind of like. He's not really indie. Like, not really. He like that tier of YouTube is all sellouts already, in my opinion. Like, I'm not judging everybody, because I'm sure there's some people in that tier that are legitimate still, but to me it seems like that. Like, that seems like a thing. That everybody in that tier is just like a, you know, basically corporate. LA is burning. They're on borrowed time. I don't think it's that bad. Like, they're on borrowed time. Please, go to the head director's office. The door's open. If you flick that switch, you can get outside. Nice, okay. So what did I learn just now? The guy's name... I still want to know that guy's name. And come back if you need anything. You want to save? No. Does he heal me too, or no? The switch got him. Second floor, there's a switch. Got it. They're going to become a WEF smart city while the rest of us are fine. I don't know if that's really going to happen. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think paying attention to any of that is a point, though, if you ask me. Like, I think, you know, just live your life and build, try to build. If you're building proactively, then you don't need to worry about what other people are doing. That's what I believe. No. Wait, is it, do I get a dread sword too? Like, I think that the idea of focusing on other people doing stuff like Illuminati, whatever nonsense, is a distraction in itself. It's something to keep people occupied so they're never a real threat to them in the first place. Nice, Dread leveled up. Like, why? You should have ambitions bigger than they, you know, could even foresee. And then what can they do about it? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking shit, though. He has a gun. He has a Beretta 92. 92F. Should I give him some more speed? I think Jimmy Fallon is filmed in New York anyway. I think that's true. Like, I think if you're worried about like what the forces that be are doing, you're behind because you're not in front. If you're in front, you don't even see what's going on because you're not looking back at that. You're going forward or going somewhere or building something. So I think that's what we should all do. Our best to do is build something, go forward. You know. Try to learn magic. Cool. That's my personal opinion. I think all that, paying attention to any of that stuff is a waste of time, I think. I don't see what you learn from it that helps you. Like, we get the idea, right? They're Luciferians, whatever. Okay, move on now. You know, what else do you need to know? the elites that be want you to die, pretty much, because they, or be cattle for them. Sure, it's all true. Probably, yeah. But so what? What can you do about that? You can live your life as free as you can and build stuff for you and the people you care about. And in a way, you're free from that then. The chairman's trying to build soldiers that can't be beat. He's doing experiments for that. I'm part of the experiments too. That's what I think about all that WEF, blah 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 nonsense. I think it's not really worth your time. You got better things to do. We all do. War Dog. Wadog. He's a demon man. Should we talk to him? We don't have any demons. Oh, he can't. He's evil, I think. Oh, no, he can. Aggressive. Oops. I went friendly on accident. You're a devil buster? I won't hold back then. Okay, he's nervous. Let's put our weapon away. Bro, we're fine. You're a human, aren't you? You asked for something of me? What do you want? Ask him to become an ally, ask for money, ask for magnetite, ask him to leave. Ally? Give me your life then. I'll send you off to the afterworld, the other world. Okay, well that didn't work. Wait. Well, I'm saying you can't do anything like that. Don't worry about it. What I'm saying, here's what you're missing in what I'm saying. You, as a person, have no power whatsoever to be involved in DEI anything, right? You can't do away with DEI. How do you, from your position right now, do away with DEI hires? You don't. So why worry about it? That will never happen. You are not going to stop it. So do something of value instead. You know? I don't know. Like, every time you talk about that stuff, it's wasted time. They could have had, you know, talking about things of value, of merit, of worth. I don't know. You're just letting the laser pointer distract you, just like they want you to. I don't watch or follow Fallon, and just like I think it's funny to watch Disney fail, and they shouldn't feel the same about Fallon. I don't know, man. I don't begrudge you for it. Like, I get it, but I try not to really pay attention to any of it personally. Yeah. It's auto-locked. We can't open it. I think we get, you know, all the things I was saying. I think we have limited time on this rock, and I don't want to, like, waste it worrying about people like Fallon or anyone, you know? Like, it's... Our lives are more important than that, is what I mean, you know? To consume any corporate slop at all. No thank you for me. Especially there's so much to do. There's so many books to read. There's so many people to talk to. There's unlimited potential in every direction. I'm looking everywhere but the laser pointer if I can help it. Nice, level up. Another strength. Okay, Dread leveled up too. I don't know if speed actually helps him in any real way, but I'm gonna get that. Hold on, wait, go back. It ups accuracy. It does. Yeah, dodge is good. I mean, speed seems good. It gives a bunch of stats. You guys get what I'm saying or no? But I'm not telling you how to live though, just for the record. I'm just telling you how I feel. I don't think that if we live, you know, disagree, it's fine too, you know. Live your life, man. I would never tell anybody how to live. That's my point too. I don't want anybody to tell me how to live either, right? And everybody just like, I don't know, man. Most people follow the laser pointer wherever it points. There's one main laser pointer, right? And there's like a secondary laser pointer that's for the people that don't look at the first one. And then those two things I try to ignore. Let's try to talk to him again. Friendly? Aggressively? Tell me how to live? No. Point and laugh at them until they add to the percentage. That's what I'm saying. That pointing and laughing, even that time, you could be doing something with it, no? And it's just like, it plugs you into negativity too, like to realize how bad the world is. I don't know, man. Again, I'm not like, I don't practice any of these principles perfectly. They're impossible to. But I mean, just don't you think it's like more worthwhile to not care, to worry about your own stuff instead? That's all I'm saying. War Dog's gonna run? What do I do? Let him go? He got away. We're not gonna get him that way, I guess. When you have things like games, shows, movies, I think it's good to follow people to tell you when that stuff is a product so I can either avoid it. Well, I mean, it's in everything. There's no, you don't really, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's in everything. Like, it's easier to find, it's better in my opinion, not better, let me rewind. It's easier to find things that don't have it in it, which is, I looked in the reverse. I look for what I can be sure doesn't have it in it, because I assume everything has it, and I think that's a pretty safe assumption. More has it than doesn't, so people telling you what has it isn't all that worthwhile. I'd rather have people tell me we don't have it, you know what I mean, or this doesn't have it, because that's easier to find. That's a shorter list, much shorter. Most movies and games, it's all gone, man. It's done for. It's cooked. There's nothing. You're not watching anything from Hollywood that is not communist. It just ain't happening. Not a single thing is not communist from Hollywood, pretty much. Like, I don't know. Oh, I could have talked to this guy. Oh well. So what do we... Was there stairs somewhere I walked past? Like, I would agree if it was still like where most of the markets weren't like corrupt, but it's not that way anymore. Everything is almost completely corrupt. Like, if it was just some, I would agree. It's not just some, though. It's almost all of it. Our school system is corrupt, man. The very foundations of what people believe are wrong. So, I don't know. I just think it's all waste. And like the only way to get anybody to see it's a waste is to do other things. As long as we keep paying attention, like even if you're paying attention like what to avoid, you're still paying attention to what they want you to pay attention to. Help me! Man, I don't want to go through upgrade surgery. Were they cyborging? They're cyborging them? And another reason I like old stuff is because there's so much good old stuff, and it's easy. A lot of it's lasted the time, you know? Whereas new stuff is not so lasted the time. If you're into like media, the best stuff is old stuff. Ghost. Because it survived the test of time, and you can already tell what's good and what's bad and all that kind of stuff. Whereas new stuff, there's no way to tell. And nothing new is that much better than something old that it's worth like going out of your way to experience. Like what's come out in the past couple of years that is really worthwhile to see? I don't know. Versus like, you know, the best things of all time. Auto lock is opened. Go inside? Yeah. Nice, I'm ready. Are you here for the upgrade surgery? Yes? What do you say yes? Poo foo foo. You're bad at lying. I see right through you. I watched it all. We're gonna turn you into little puppets. Orias. What's his name supposed to be? Hold on. I can ask the robot. He'll tell me. What's his name supposed to be? Who is Orias 7? Well, I love AI now. The Fallen Angel. Oh, that's not Fallen. I guess it wouldn't pick that easily though. This wouldn't pick Fallen easy. Blade Runner 2049 was pretty cool. I don't know. I watched it. Was it like worthwhile compared to like reading Dune or watching the original Star Wars trilogy or playing Persona 2 or watching Goodfellas or I don't know, bro. It wasn't I don't know. It was a movie. I didn't feel any way about it though. I liked it. But like comparable to the great classics of time that you haven't experienced, do you think Blade Runner 2049 compares? I don't know. Seems like a stretch to me. But maybe I missed what was amazing about that movie, I don't know. I liked it, but like the greatest, like the masterpieces of time, that you put that up there? I had way more fun playing Police Knots. I had way more fun playing Police Knots. Yeah, whatever. Okay, who is he? Orias, O-R-I-A-S, is a demon often depicted as a great marquis of hell in demonology and a high-ranking demon in the SMT universe. Orias appears in various Shin Megami games and other media within the franchise, similar to the boss or recruitable demon. Orias, also spelled Orions, is based on the Grimoires of demonology, particularly the Ars Goetia, a famous section of the Lesser Key of Solomon, where Orias is described as one of the 72 demons of hell. In the text, Orias is often depicted as a marquis of hell, commanding legions of demons. Sure, okay. Symbolism. Like many demons represents power, domination, the inner workings of hell. His role often emphasizes the themes of conflict, control, and cosmic struggle between various forces. Not everything needs to be a classic for me to enjoy. No, I agree, but I'm not saying it does. What I'm saying is, you have limited time. The time spent on things that aren't all that good. Like, how much do you want to do that? Like, what's the value? I'm asking, what's the value of something caring about things that are new, as opposed to when there's already so much of it that already exists, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't care about anything that's not a masterwork. I'm saying, what's the point of worrying about new stuff when none of it's any better than the old stuff? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't enjoy anything that is less than a masterpiece. I'm saying, what's the point of going out of your way to enjoy something new when it's not better than the old stuff? That's what I'm saying. If both tape choices are on the table, why pick the crappier thing just because it's new? Like, I don't see the point. I don't see the argument for it either. Sure, okay. What's up, Bowler? I mostly like the visuals though. Saw that pretty recently, pretty good. Yeah, look, visually it was nice, yeah. I agree. OG Dune, the 80s one? No, that's a movie, sure. But Police Nuts blows everything out of the water. Sure. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, what's the point of keeping up with like new stuff? What's the point? What's the advantage to it? It seems like it's just like it's new, so I should. It doesn't seem to be a reason for it, unless I'm missing something. Like, what actual advantage is there to any of this stuff coming out? What plus is there? OG1 is my favorite. I love the old one. I love the old one. Yeah, it needs to OG to be as good as it is, really. You mean, well, I agree with that too. I think it's a good movie. I'm sorry if it sounds like I don't like Blade Runner 2049. That would be a misunderstanding of what I said, I think. I just don't see it up in like the standing of like the original, is what I mean. So why even... I don't know, like, what's the point of going out of your way for it when there's so much other stuff that's already just right in front of you could pick up anytime, is what I mean. Like, it's easier to do the old stuff because it's already been sorted. People have already talked about it. People have already found out what, you know, like, there's been dialogues about a lot of these things for a long time. So it's way easier to get to the good stuff. So why care about the new thing? Besides that it's new, what's the real what's the real point to it? And again, maybe at once upon a time when there were cultural milestones that everybody in the country was experiencing together. But with streaming services, that's not the case. So it doesn't really matter like that anymore. Like, you could say back, I don't know, like, you know, like 20 years ago, you watch TV shows so you can, you know, have the same experience everybody else is having. But that's not really the case anymore. So I don't see the point of it. I don't know what that was. Made us happy. I force people to watch the OG Dune any chance I get. Well, that's cool. I'm with you on that. So I didn't read the rest of your response, Reggie. Most things are just mid, and that is fine by me and still entertain me. Yeah, but don't you see what I'm saying? Why partake in mid just because it's new? Like, what's the reason to do it? I don't see a reason. Because there's tons of good, and you're just choosing to pick the new for mid. Why, though? That's what I don't get. Damn. Like, what is the pro? You could heal him. $18 damage seems good. Did he heal himself, probably? What's the topic of discussion? Why, well, let's go back a little bit. Here's the topic of discussion, Bowler. I'm saying, my overall point is this. When society has been, like, taken over by midwits and people, like, chunking out communist nonsense and all this other stuff, I think the simplest thing to do from that is to not pay attention to any of it and go to old stuff and stuff you enjoy, and because it's way easier to do that way to make sure your time is worthwhile, and we only have a limited amount of time, than try to like find out what games are crappy or whatever, because most of them are. Almost every new game is crap. Almost every new movie is crap. Almost every new show is crap. I don't need anyone to tell me that, because it's obvious. Every single one sucks. And then sometimes you get a diamond in the rough or whatever and it's good, but you have to watch so much crap to get to, like, what's the point of any of, like, that's the overall topic. Is I think as little time as possible should be spent looking where the like society directors want you to look as possible, and I try to look at the past, mostly former works, because and my friends and hang out with my friends and talk to people and people, everything but paying attention to what the overall things people are talking about are. So I think they're a waste of time. Because like in 10 years, nobody will remember most of that stuff. What will any of it matter? And it's just so much easier to look at old stuff and pick up something good than it is to look at new stuff and find something good. It's a million times easier, less effort. It's way more effort to like watch new stuff. You have to find somebody to tell you what new stuff isn't good. Like, all that's a bunch of time used, when it's very easy to just look at old stuff and be like, okay, so what are the, what writers are influential, blah, blah, blah. You can find the books really easy. I don't know. That's what I don't really get it. To me, I think the only reason that I is just because people want to check out new stuff, I think. But I don't see the point. I also watched Squid Game because it was a cultural thing at the time with everyone talking about it. Yeah, but it's already almost forgotten. I think Retro TV 24/7 agrees with this sentiment. Sure, okay, I feel the same about games nowadays. Sure, I don't know. I don't want to believe that creativity is completely dead. Well, that's my point too, man. Creativity isn't dead. But those markets are. TV, movie, games. So if you want creativity, you got to look in the smaller guys that are like, hey, man, I'm doing something creative, nobody's watching it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get a deal with it. Like, the current creative people aren't in those scenes, is what I'm saying. There are new stuff that'll come up, like indie games that'll be cool, or smaller budget movies and things. Indie movies, maybe. I don't know. YouTube. But there's people around doing creative stuff. It's just not in those fields at all. Creativity isn't dead. It's just not there. It's not there at all. It's gone. It's out of that industry. It's raped out of that industry. Raped out of it. It's raped out of that industry, man. Those industries have been picked at and destroyed for decades upon decades now. There's nothing left, man. It's just like the gold dust and like some old black sand. Just trying to skim for like some flakes, in my opinion. There are a few things that sneak through that are good. I agree with you. I'd rather not miss them because I'm only looking to the past. But why are those more important than the good things in the past that you've never read? You know what I mean? And what's stopping? Here's the thing. Once it comes out, it's now in the past. So you can wait and check it out anytime. It doesn't disappear. So I don't really get... You're not missing it. It's not going anywhere. That's what I mean too. Like, you're not missing new things by not watching them. You can watch them anytime. They don't go anywhere. If they are good and they prove the test of time, then you'll hear about them and they'll still be around later on. Okay. Is Zan worth using on this guy? What is that weird thing? Did it say what happened to me? Not sure. They're rebooting Jurassic World though. For me, the few draw of remakes, probably the visual effects, they were limited with VFX, visual effects right then. Sure, but most visual effects now suck too, unless, I think it's going to be a new wave when they start using AI in movies and people start complaining about it. I think then visual effects will be very cool. But most CGI now looks like butt. We beat 480 yen, 200 magnetite. Nice. Strength still. Beating a dead horse, sure, you're right. Maybe a guy on YouTube playing old Japanese games would be cool. Yeah, just maybe. I don't know, maybe. Dread leveled up. That's what I'm saying, right? Maybe the new creativity isn't going to be in the same form as the old stuff, because the old faucets are clogged up with corruption and insanity, you know? So the creativity now goes down other pathways, and you got to find that. That's what I'm looking for. But I'm trying to find those people too, you know? I want to watch the cool people. I like Kyle Dunnigan. I thought he was pretty funny. Sam Hyde's good. I know, I'm trying to think of some people now. You guys got anybody else that's doing, you know, like good stuff out there right now? I like Sam Hyde. I like, yeah, Kyle Dunnigan. I watched his show a fair amount. I don't know if he's still good, but I haven't watched him in a bit. What am I looking for? I don't know, speed again? Make him fast. The law is fast. The law is swift. Justice is swift. Gotta drive home, have a good one too, boy. We flipped the auto lock switch. Nice. Nice. I wish there were more. I don't know. I do look on YouTube now. There's some people I watch on YouTube. I like Harmful Opinions, and I like they do cover slop though, and Shud Logic. They do cover slop though, so it's kind of like a vice to watch them a little bit. I think out of the two of them, Harmful Opinions is funnier though, and Chud is covers kind of too much drama stuff for me to watch that often, but I do think he's kind of interesting to watch. So where do we go? Back? Out of the two, Harmful Opinions wins for me. He did a funny thing where, like, one of his he did a video response to some guy's video, and the guy tried to accuse him of like being a sex predator or something, and one of the viewers helped the guy with fake information, and he made an expose video on him, but it was all based on fake nonsense. And I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was very funny. I would love to do that kind of thing, honestly. Like fool somebody like they do. Like the guy did a whole expose on him, right? And it turns out it was all fake information that somebody that like a regular of the stream actually gave him and fed him, and he fell for it. Isn't that wild? I wonder where that. I could show you, link you guys that video. Hold on, I'll link it in chat. It was pretty funny. I found it pretty funny anyway. The guy called him like a sex offender, because there's one time he was doing an IRL stream. Hey Boomoose. He was doing an IRL stream where he said, I'm a sex offender, that's why I need to film myself at all times. And somebody was telling him to not use the camera, to not stream. He did, like, he said a joke like that. And he used that joke in the whatever video, the I Got You video. It's funny because, like, people are so obsessed with that stuff now, of like trying to, here it is, get somebody. I thought this was pretty interesting. That was pretty funny. And that guy also finds a lot of weirdos on YouTube, like weird animator people, or he found a pro map with a YouTube channel recently. Isn't it wild? There's people just proud of being maps on the internet now. Doesn't that blow your mind? Doesn't that scare you a little bit? Approach friendly, approach aggressively. Friendly, it's a pixie. Let's hang out. Nice, okay. What do I do? Smile? I think I tried smile before. It didn't really work. Most weird animators are dinosaur people or furries I've noticed, or fake ghost shows. Fake ghost shows. Like there's something, like the ghost hunter things, that's what you're talking about? I guess we pretend to wince? Gahaha, that didn't help. Idiot. We can play. Still making fun of me though. Laugh, smile, weird face. We can play though. Okay, what's supposed to win her over? Weird face. Oh, I see. Could you love a demon? Yes. Thank you for the lie. What do you want? I want you to join me, Pixie. 33 mag. Yeah, sure, that's easy. More. Give me a magic stone too. Yeah, okay. Jesus. More. 113 yen. Yeah, okay, damn. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Nice, Pixie joined. Nice, guys, I did it. I got a Pixie. I see retro and kick. See that? Okay, how do I, what button do I press? To summon a man. Oops, here we go. Behind me, maybe? Does that matter? Okay. We can go save Steven in his prison cell. It's this way, right? Steven's the second one. Did we let out the other guy? Nobody's there. Steven's not there anymore either. This is the exit, I think. Yeah, this is the locked one. Go outside, yes. We're free! Kinda. Do we get one of these on our side? Oops, I said friendly. Here, he's guarded. What do I do? Put my weapon away? You got some nerve, huh? What if I come for you now? He calls another. He's calling. Go close? Yeah, scary. You're not scared of nothing. No. And he just attacks me out of nowhere. Okay, that didn't work out, huh? Pixies can't attack from the back row, I don't think, right? Maybe that's what the rows mean. Because you can't attack from the back row. Manji Man, stronger. Manji Man is stronger. Hold on, what time are we at? Damn, it's morning time. Cool picture, right, on the Discord. Okay, so that was the hospital, right? We're not buddies with our neighbor girl's girlfriend. No. Now he's our buddy, I guess. ID card. Oh, that's right. It's locked until you have an ID card. Okay. Cops are still in the area, man. What's their problem? We should go to the neighbor girl, right? See if she... Is she home? Hey, Manji Man. Broad's gone out and she's not been home. I don't know, I'm worried a little bit. So, Manji Man, can you find her? She said she was going to Shinjuku. Okay. Nobody's here. Do we lose Mag when we're just walking around like this with the pixie out? It doesn't look like... Oh yeah, we do. We do lose Mag. Just doing that to make sure. Huh? This is an area with some bad dudes. It wasn't now a murderer. They caught the murderer, apparently. Right here. Right here is where they caught the murderer. Well, that was me they caught. This is me they're talking about. They caught the murderer right here. He had gone insane. What? Yes. Totally insane. He had blood all over his face. What? Wan, bow, bow. Go save her quick. Her mom's out too. It's scary. What's happened to her mom? Where's she going? Hmm. Four and a half hours of the stream. I'm thinking about taking a break for now and coming back in a little bit. Get something to eat. And maybe we'll play Manji Maru in the morning, or we'll do something on Party. I think. That's what I'm thinking. Alright guys. We'll be back in a little bit. I think I'm gonna, like, I don't know, like an hour. Give me an hour. I'm gonna eat some food and do stuff. And then I think maybe I'll play, maybe Carl will play Manji Maru, maybe. Maybe not. What else could I do? I don't know. Anyways, I like this game so far. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's definitely on the list. I think, let me check the final tally on the numbers. We're at what? 229 from 223. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's definitely interest in this one. If I started it earlier, I think we would have done similar to yesterday. So definitely got some new people coming by to check it out. Very cool. If you don't know, we're currently doing Convince Me to Try series, where I'm going to play a bunch of games that might have some algorithmic weight and see if people are interested in them. So far we've done Kyoyaku Megami Tensei on SNES. That went pretty well. And today we did Shin Megami. A little bit shorter stream. It's only like 5 hours. The other one was like 7 hours. It's only 4.5 hours, not even 5 hours. Maybe I'll play more of this when I get back. Maybe I'll play a bit more. Because I should probably try and make the stream similar. I'll play more. I'm just going to take a break and we'll be back. I'll play more. I'll play another couple hours of the game when I get back. To give it so we can really compare it. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll play a song and I'll be back in like an hour. Alright? Have a good day if I don't see you again. Have a good day if I don't see you again. If you've fallen asleep, boo. Have a good day. Okay. We'll be back in a little bit, guys, if anybody wants to see the stream still. It's back in like an hour. Get something to eat. And move around. You know, can't be in the chair forever. Let's see, I'm gonna listen to you. Play us out real quick. Now this is good. This is on theme to all the Buddhist nonsense. Alright guys, have a good day.
Kali Yuga. So there's 4 ages. The Kali Yuga that go around and around and around. It's these giant blocks of time. Akira. Kali Yuga. In the field of relativity, everything has a lifespan. So some really short, some very, very long. And there's these giant blocks of time. And down in the quicker blocks of time, there's these things called yugas. Ages. There's Sat Yuga, the longest of the 4 ages. 100% bliss,
Sat Yuga. People live to be 100,000 years during the Sat Yuga. There's Treta Yuga, 3/4 the length of Sat Yuga. It's 75% bliss, 25% non-bliss, and people live to be 10,000 years old. Then there's Para Yuga, half the length of Sat Yuga. People live to be 1,000 years. It is 50% bliss, 50% non-bliss. Then there's the Kali Yuga, the shortest of the 4 yugas, 1/4 the length of Sat Yuga. People live to be about 100 years in the Kali Yuga. It's 75% non-bliss, 25% bliss, and it can even go down to almost 0. And Kali Yuga lasts 432,000 years. And we're 5,000 years into it. So, the Kali Yuga. It's a tough time. Kali Yuga. It's a time of suffering. Kali Yuga. It's not all bad, but the Kali Yuga. You could say we all deserve to be here during this time. But they say there's these periods of kind of a recess, and it's the age of Aquarius. Our solar system, they say, goes around Osiris, takes 25,000 years. It's divided into 12. So there's these periods of 2,000 years or so, and we're just now leaving the Piscean age, going into the Aquarian age. And this may be the thing of a chance for 2,000 or more years of peace. So that's something nice to think about. I think you are, so powerful. You could use your good power to help that to get going in this world. This would be very, very good. The Kali Yuga. It's a tough time. Kali Yuga. It's a time of suffering. Kali Yuga. It's not all bad, but the Kali Yuga. You could say we all deserve to be here during this time. The secret is transcending every day. Every time a human being transcends, they infuse some of that pure consciousness that exists in the transcendent. So they begin to truly expand whatever amount of consciousness they had to begin with. This expansion of consciousness is the expansion of intelligence, creativity, happiness, love, energy, power, and peace. All positive. So you get a person meditating every day, transcending every day. They're growing in these all positive qualities. And the side effect is negativity is starting to recede from their life. So in the middle of a dark age, they're becoming a brighter and brighter light. They're happier and happier. Their relationships are improving more and more. They're getting more energy. They're getting all this stuff, unfolding their full potential, which is enlightenment. So it doesn't matter if it's the Kali Yuga or any other age, they're going to get the big enchilada. It's enlightenment. You're home free then. Total fulfillment, immortality, total liberation. You step off the wheel of birth and death, and you're home free. The Kali Yuga.